glows light through the whispering trees, and the sun rides high on a gentle breeze. With timber cuts and the ground made clear, we built our home with steady cheer. Yo-ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free. We shaped the wood with our calloused hands and carved our mark on the quiet lands. The fields grew gold where the wild once roamed, and our hearts beat strong in a place called home. Yo-ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free. By the fireside glow when the dusk rolls in, with a cup of mead and a crooked grin, we sing of peace, of toil and song, of how we found where we belong. Let the darker woods whisper tales of fear, we'll stand our ground and keep hearth near, for we are roots and we are flame. In the meadows bold we carved our name. Yo-ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free. Down to the Bills Ray, from the brave friend Weeze will pray trust day. The bar just busted on the break with day. We built our home with steady cheer. So come with me where the breasting slow, with the lyre comes strop, with the lyre guns sown, with the rear comes bone to the rest of glow. We built our home with steady cheer. Yo-ho, raise the beam boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
I'm not chewing, you're chewing. No, I'm just kidding. Hi everyone. Oh, wait, no, gotta do this right. Hello everyone. I'm sorry, I stole that intro from a Minecraft YouTuber, Pearlescent Moon. I don't know, I really like the way that she, you know, like the little fluctuation in her voice and the way she's just like, hello everyone. I like it a lot. But anyways, welcome back everybody. We are continuing our knife run today. Yesterday was session 1. Episode 1? I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. So we got ourselves all set up. Started out. Made ourselves a barn house. House barn. Very house. Also very barn. What can you do, right? When you have limited build pieces, there's only so much you can do. But anyways, got ourselves a nice little garden started here. Got ourselves some carrots. I did spy a mountain. I think that we're gonna go get ourselves into trouble on that mountain looking for onion seeds, but that'll be a little bit later. We have a couple of chores still left to kind of do starting out here. We need to find a home for our bees. Where are we gonna put bees? Makes a lot of sense for them to be in the garden, but there's not a lot of room here in the garden. Maybe around here? Maybe we should take out this rock. No, that's not gonna work, because I want... Pretty sure I remember I was saying I want to put a doorway out this way to the kiln. I'm not sure exactly where that doorway is gonna be. Still kind of figuring a couple of things out here. I don't think I quite gave myself enough space for literally everything, but... Yeah, I mean, all the upgrades and stuff are going to be through here, but it does still make sense to put a little bit of a doorway here. Some more wasting of core wood poles, because why not? And then something, I'm just fully embracing the barn life, and yeah, we have a weird door style today. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Theoretically, I could even just kind of flatten this, right? And put the kiln like right here, so it doesn't have to be like an actual full-on doorway. Yeah, I mean, that would work. That would work. The other thing we have to do is move all of our stuff over here. We also need to chop some more wood. We're a little lacking in that department. And I haven't gone full organization quite yet. These storage boxes are still going to be temporary, and we're going to upgrade the storage once we get to the swamps later on and get some iron. So, but this will be our little storage cubby, kind of a little walk-in thing. Could theoretically put like some little walls here. Might make it feel a little bit more natural. Might make it feel unnatural, I don't know. Kinda like that. I kinda wish that I had like one of the little hanging braziers though, so I could put it up there. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, so then you come in here, you got all those storage. We're gonna make shelves later on. Let's see here. I got kind of a late start today. I got very distracted, so it kind of threw off the timing of like all of my pre-stream setup. Okay, so I like these windows. They're just cool. I'm not 100% sold on this little top section here, but yeah, whatever. We'll roll with it. hum. Okay, and this is not working properly. So... See, this is part of the reason why we need more wood. Fixing the chimney, fixing the chimney. That's gonna poke out of the top of the roof, isn't it? I don't know about that. Okay. That's working properly. That's fine. That's doing the thing it needs to do. Okay. I don't know why the log poles literally just have so much trouble, like, actually blending into each other. Like, their, like, snapping points just don't work, it feels like, half the time. Or, I don't know, maybe the top and the bottom just don't line up properly. It's like sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. Could also just use the shorter one, I suppose. You know what? We might be able to hang the spice rack on that. In which case, this isn't a complete waste. Just a partial waste. I mean, does it even look that bad? Do we really need this? Yeah, probably not. I think I'm just being too nitpicky for no reason. Oh, right, these are our ship mats. Okay, so let's take those. Don't know exactly where I want to put those. I guess that works. Also, we're missing a little bit of deer hide here, which will be on this side. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's back at the other place. Okay. Well, we have a cart. Might as well use it. Butts. Alright, stuff. It's time to go. Moving on up, moving on out, moving on in, moving on. Anyways. You know what? I guess this makes a lot of sense to do this first because we may not need to. We may not need to get as much wood as I was thinking, since you know some of it's gonna be, some of it will have been in this base, right, with these chests and stuff. Huh. Looks like we might be able to get everything in like just a couple of trips. Excelente. Alright, so let's open this up first. That should give us access to it, I believe. Got our nice maple. And let's see what else. What else do I remember? We need the kiln. Then we have some of our upgrades and stuff. We had our bees. Where did the bees go? See if the bees will be happy up here. Whoa, that was wonky. Yeah, the bees are happy. Alright, cool. It's so funny, like, with all my hours in this game, like, I haven't messed around with the bees that much and didn't realize that you could literally just, you know, put them up, like, on the walls. I'm sure the honey gets stuck quite a little bit, or quite a lot of it, but, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Yeah, these don't have like a front-facing arrow or anything, so. Alright, so the bees, the kiln, maple. Those were most of the things that we broke. And we have these bad boys. So then. boss mats over here. I guess I'll put gear in here, for at least right now. And I suppose I could probably start getting some of the food situated over into the kitchen. Meat. Veggies. And such. It's going to be very much back and forth, so bear with me, please. And by bear with me, I mean, you know, like, we should all imitate bears together. Alright, let me hear your best bear roar, everybody. Roar! Or maybe like a Japanese anime bear. Gow! We have fun here sometimes. But anyways. I hope that you're all entertained. I don't know where feathers are supposed to go today. That would be like miscellaneous stuff. So I guess we're starting a miscellaneous stuff pile. And then there's everything else. Wood. Wood. Stone. Stone. Want this to be metals and stuff for right now. So we got special stones. Apparently we used all of that flint. Hide some things. Got some trophy business going on here. Portal mats. Gear, boss mats, metals and junk. I don't think this is where I'm gonna put this. And I'm probably gonna. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I also could have just clicked the take all button. We literally have the thingy in here. The armory. This is where I should be storing all this junk. There we go. Much better. We probably aren't going to use those puke berries like ever, but you never know. Might get into a situation where we, you know, randomly use one. It's a thing that happens sometimes. Huh. Maybe I just haven't brought deer hide over yet. I was gonna say, like, we should have some. We shouldn't have none, at the very least. I guess that is a little bit more convenient than just trying to track down the thing and click it and then go around and just dodge roll out of it. Eh. Now the question is do I bring the whole house down? I don't know about that one. Yeah, there's our deer hide. Okay. All the heavy stuff. All the heavy stuff. Just kidding, we'll just throw in everything, because why not? Aha! Poisoning the environment. I will throw my flint torch, which is still technically biodegradable because, you know, it's mostly wood and resin, but Oh, that's an issue. If I just break it, will that give me my mats back? It did give me my mats back. Okay, I didn't see the tin pop up in like the, you know, the chat or whatever. So I was like, wait, what? Did I just obliterate my tin by accident? But no, we're good. Alright, and with that, we're gonna be officially moved in. Although I kinda wanna still path in this a little bit. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices in the name of progress. A little bit of grass in the house never hurt anybody. I don't know where I'm taking this. Okay, food things first and foremost. Something like that looks good. And then everything else. Wood, stone, special woods, hides, and leathers, and stuff. And I think we needed like 6 of these to fill this out. Yep, that looks good. Bones and bone adjacents. Trophies. Too many trophies. I guess we'll just do this for right now. Kinda surprised that we actually have enough trophies to overflow a box. That's kinda wild. Resin and portal mats. And we probably don't need to ever bring home resin ever again. I probably just will by accident, because it's a thing that happens. And plant veins. Alright, good. Good. So we definitely need more fine wood for portals and stuff in the long run. And for forge coolers and other upgrades and random junk like that. Mead kettle. I am genuinely surprised that this reaches that far. Is that good enough? Hey, it's good enough. Alright. Tasty mead. You ever eat tasty mead? How do the machines really know that Morpheus is fighting Neo? Stupid old dumb YouTube edits of things. Is that really all the tin we have? We've already burned through all of our tin. Apparently we have burned through all of our tin. And we don't even have like raw tin to smelt. Okay, good to know. Let's see what we can do in the way of furniture. Not much. That's okay. We'll get that done. Okay. So that's all our stuff moved over. So we are fully moved in at this point. We need like wood, fine wood, core wood. We need to eventually find a swamp, but you know, we'll get there. What's the best way of getting fine wood? I guess we'll just do that thing that we've been doing. We'll go ahead and go find some oak trees. Get ourselves some acorns. I actually have quite a few birches around. Okay, hold on. Just kidding. We're just in autumn. All the trees look like birch trees in autumn. They're all just so colorful. Yeah, I wasn't doing a very good job of keeping track of the oak trees in the area, so we're gonna have to play this by ear. And by that I mean play it by eye. And by that I mean we're just gonna have to look around for oak trees. Target acquired. Give me the loot. I guess this also kind of doubles as we can go put a portal down at spawn while we're doing this. Acorns! 3 of them. Not bad. Good start. Suppose the question then is, should we go back? I know we have the Greater Eyes. Do we have the Circling Cores? We should probably go put a portal at spawn. I think that'd be a good idea. X marks the spot. Yeah, we're gonna fill up on inventory really quick too, if we're cutting down oak trees. Like, look at that, 2/3 of our inventory is already full from one tree. And I guess that we can kind of use the area there for the starter base. It's either there or over there we can grow our oak trees. Kind of thinking maybe over there though. It's a little bit more wide open. And I feel like if we put all the oak trees here, they're gonna fall down on top of the building and stuff. Not the best. I mean, we're kind of over the building, but I don't know. It's like our roots. And we will have to go look for some more Circling Cores too. Yeah, we'll probably go raid the dungeons next to the Elder Portal, since I don't think we've peeked in any of those as of yet. At least for like a few cores, you know. We're gonna be looking for a swamp today, so possible that we'll get a Circling spawner. We like didn't find one last playthrough like at all, basically, until like I think there was like one really far away from our bog witch, something like that. But otherwise, we didn't really have any in all the swamps that we visited. So I think we're due some Circling spawners. Pretty sure that's not how it works, but you know. Keeping eyes out for oak trees. A little hard with all the foliage, but this is also probably like the worst season to try to find an oak tree in the meadows. But what can you do, right? You play the hand you're given. I mean, predominantly they're going to be in, you know, like the clearings and stuff. But that doesn't mean they can't be out here, like, kind of mixed in with all the regular trees. I think that was the 2-star that we... Yeah, it's like right here next to spawn. We spotted that like 2 seconds into starting. I think there was a 2-star pig here too, or a 1-star pig. Yep, 1-star pigoo. Or maybe we killed that 1-star pigoo and this one just happened to respawn here. Very possible, but I don't know. For the funsies, let's do the thing. Yeah! The rowing knives. Yeah, I haven't played with this mod before, so it's kind of fun. Alright, Elder Trophy down. Oak tree spotted. Probably just put our portal here too. I definitely should have noted the color of the leaves of the oak tree before I cut it down. Oh well. Well, hi, you too. Silly deer. Okay, so this oak is very yellow. Good to know. Probably not gonna help us. Other trees are yellow as well. As of the fact that some of the other trees are yellow, while they're also other colors, it's very possible the oaks have like a orangey color palette. What do we do with this cart? Guess for now we take it outside. Just leave it right here. So it's like close by but out of the way. I'll probably forget that it exists. Such is life. big stretchy. Alright, oak tree, do me a favor. Don't fall in the raspberry bushes. Not that it matters. We're probably not going to ever harvest them or anything like that, but still. Probably should have repaired my axe while I was at home too. Do 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 do. Whacking a tree with an axe. Chopping hard. I don't know. Parodies are hard sometimes, okay? There's another oak crate over there too. It's like directly east. Would be really nice if we could find Haldor this episode too, while we're looking for swamps. But, you know, kind of hard to just be like, yeah, just gonna find the trader. Unless I like look it up, but meh. Too bad there's not like trader runestones like the bosses have, or at the very least, you know, like a stone that'll be like, oh, spawner is, or trader is somewhere in this direction. I don't know how that would work. Okay, looks like this oak is also yellow. Yellow leaves. Yes, acorns. Oh, an acorn. 4 is still better than 3. I'll take it. I thought that was just gonna roll into that one tree right there. Kinda missed. Oh yeah, I kinda forgot. We have like technically a whole bunch of black forest over here too. Although I don't really plan on going over there. It's not exactly a reason to. Because it's a little bit less of that we need black forest and a little bit more of we'd like to find Haldor. And I doubt that he's just going to be right there next to spawn. But you never know. Do we see any more oak trees? Not so much. Guess we'll just take down a birch tree and call it a day for right now. Just kind of fill our pockets, you know? And don't worry, stump haters, I got you. I was gonna say, like, where's our portal? Looking at it sideways, it just kind of blended in with everything. Kind of cool, actually. If you make a wood portal in the forest, does it disappear? The answer is yes. Yeah, I think I like this little area right here, at least for a smaller little oak grove. We're only planting like 4. You don't want none of this, Fox. I told you. I told you, didn't I? Alright. Oak. 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 Sapling. Thought I was gonna say oak it then. No. I ruined it. Alrighty. So, garden is good. We have moved. Gone and gotten a little bit of wood and fine wood. Placed a portal at spawn. This could definitely be better, but it's good for right now. So, okay, so we need some tin. Definitely need some tin. But I think that we are good to make a fermenter. And we'll just put it over here for right now. I don't know if I think I was just planning on putting cauldron upgrades over here, in which case I should probably swap these, but I can do that eventually. Once we get the stone cutter and I have to like replace these campfires anyways, that'll be fine. But yeah, I think the fermenter being here works just fine. I plan on putting the oven here. We'll see if that works. But that won't be until after the mountains, right? So that'll be a bit. Yeah, Galder table and Black Forge are eventually going to go in here. We have our kiln set up. How are we looking on wood? Pretty good now. And looking pretty good on coal as well. Let's go ahead and smelt down some more copper since we have it. We need a little bit more troll hide before we can upgrade our armor to level 2. We could just upgrade a couple of pieces, I suppose. I think we're actually like 2 troll hide short of upgrading all of them, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense to just upgrade them, right? Like, it's just more armor. We'll be a little bit tankier in general. So, okay, we'll go through the Elder Portal, go peruse a little bit. We have a few things on the menu, but I definitely want to scope out the mountain that's over by the Elder, in case we can cheese ourselves some onion seeds. That'd be good. It's possible that we could bump into Haldor over here somewhere, potentially. So yeah, we're gonna want to like kind of explore the area. Might wanna make some more food too. I guess I'll wait. I guess I'll wait until the carrots are kind of done growing. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Okay. Oh yeah, they're like basically already done, or at least some of them are. I was gonna say the honey didn't go over the wall, did it? Feels like these carrots grew really fast, but I guess that we've spent a couple of days doing a lot of stuff, haven't we? We do have the deer meat, and we're probably not going to do much else with it, so go ahead and cook some of that up. We might as well do like some carrot soup just for the heck of it, but we can also make a deer stew. That'll be a nice little upgrade from the regular meat that we've been eating. Probably just kind of save that for like a rainy day if we're doing a project around the house, doing like some upgrades and junk. And we'll yeah, we'll replant the field later. Okay, so we want to scope out the mountain, try to see if we can, you know, sneak our way into some onion seeds. We want tin, and we're hoping that Haldor is here somewhere. Worst comes to worst, we'll also potentially raid one or two of the dungeons around here and get ourselves some cores. And that is the docket. Oh, okay, and finding a swamp. Yeah, I guess that's technically finding a swamp in a dungeon. Yeah, that's technically a thing too. All right, well we succeeded on that. Yay, go us! I guess at that point we also want turnips, so apparently we're so sneaky that we can walk right in front of Grey Dwarf and they have no idea we're there. And of course, one of my absolute favorite things to do, build ourselves a bridge. Oh, whoops. That is Pathin. I was trying to level the ground. Not used to using Pathin. We most certainly do not have enough wood for this, but that's okay. We'll get there. Hello, leech. Bye, leech. It's gonna rain, isn't it? Yep. Whatever. I mean, if we were gonna go poke our little heads into the swamp anyways, it was gonna rain, so... Or it was gonna be raining. It is what it is what it is. I guess I should probably chop down a pine tree as well. That'll get us some wood and some core wood, and the core wood will actually be good for the beams to place into the water to give us some stability on our little bridge. We may or may not be using this bridge. I'm just making it anyways because I want to. Like, if the swamp is pretty tiny, we might make like a couple of runs into it, but might not like justify using like a portal, so you know, no big deal. Yeah, I was worried about that. That touches the rock though. Winning. Very nice. Very simple bridge. Oh, there's more than one leech. In fact, there's a lot of leeches. I'm very scared. Mostly of that 1-star leech, but yeah. Ta-da! A bridge. Look, I made a bridge, and it took like what, 10 seconds? Atlantis was a fun movie. Muy bueno. Very, very good. Darn, that's unfortunate. A-bomb. Of course there's an A-bomb. Why wouldn't there be? Hello, enemies. We've got Guck. We got Guck. Yeah, that's all I got for that. Just we got Guck. I will say that one thing is it's a little tough to control your movement somewhat, since the 3-hit combo on the daggers kind of moves you forwards. It's a little hard to offset that. You can just like hold back, which kind of works, but it's not like perfect. Well, I don't see a Bone Master rune up there, so kind of no reason to disturb the Draugr. Just gonna let them do their thing. But yeah, we have a couple dungeons here. We'll definitely have to come put a portal down for sure. Oh, 3 dungeons. Let's go. Found like more dungeons in this kind of weird tiny swamp. First swamp that we found by accident, mind you. Than we did in like the first like 5 like swamps in the last run, something like that. No, I'm probably over exaggerating a little bit, but it's a little dangerous. I don't have poison resistance, but at least we can negate some of the poison damage. Oh no, our loading times are too good. Yeah, we're still a little squishy. Oh boy, the doggos are doing the Howley business again. Let me go check on them real quick, guys. Dogs are such silly creatures. They're all just kind of howling for no reason, and one of them was literally just laying down. Like laying in the laundry room. Just howling while laying down. Okay. Turnip seeds, turnip seeds, turnip seeds, turnip seeds. Turnip seeds, where are you? Wherefore art thou, turnip seeds? Surely they're here somewhere. Eh. I don't think we need, like, a lot of guck, but I don't know. When guck is just really easy to grab, like right there. Is that a crawler or a leech out of water? I definitely don't want to engage a crawler while we don't have poison resistance. That would be terrible. Pretty sure it was a leech. Alright, well, we've pretty much been through all of this section. And no eyes on turnip seeds. Rather unfortunate, I would say, but it is what it is. Suppose we're not quite done yet, but last chance for turnip seeds. Do 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 do. Probably a little bit more of this. I mean, yeah, there's like this little section of swamp here, and we didn't really get a good look over here. There was a bunch of enemies and no dungeon. I saw the dungeons over on this side, right? So we want to check those out first. So yeah, there might still be some turnip seeds around. Kind of curious what's going on over here. We got some black forests, a little bit of meadows. Bit of plains, because you know that's something that we should be messing around with currently. Yes, this is brilliant. We don't need to be here yet. That's a one-star bear. Those are foolings. You know, I like getting myself into trouble and being in places where I'm not supposed to be in this game, but we are still pretty squishy and not really are armed to the teeth as of yet, so... Wait, you didn't turn around and fight foolings? What the heck, bear? What the heck, Yogi? I will take some cloudberries though. Regret. Bye, Yogi. Good luck. And then we got this super big mountain going on over here. Can't see squat. Huge mountain. And it's almost nighttime. Awkward. Alright, well, I mean, we got a lot of good information. At the very least. To be fair, our pockets are getting pretty full too, so yeah. I'd say that was a good outing overall. We found some sources of iron. Found out where a plains is. Pretty good looking one too. At the very least we have a fooling camp to raid later, right? We might actually be able to get like a barley and flax like farm going pretty early on actually. Wouldn't necessarily mind setting that up after we get our iron armor upgrades. And our weaponry. I think that weaponry is probably a little bit more important than our armor, but you know, we do take straight hits here and there, so having a little bit more armor does matter. Especially when Desquitos are involved, right? Aw, come on. This dude's a sniper. Elk? I think we can handle elk. I am a little concerned about Wraith. I saw the blue glow for sure. Yep, there it is. We also have to watch out for the A-bomb. You don't want to get like the A-bomb and the Wraith all at the same time. Alright, well then. The Wraith be coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. That wasn't that wasn't so bad though, honestly. Handled that pretty well. Though realistically, wraiths are super dangerous when you're like not super geared, and then like if you get a wraith and like another enemy at the same time, it spells a lot of trouble. Or in the case of the swamp, it smells a lot of trouble. Yep. We did it! We found turnip seeds. I guess I'll anger this elk as well. Still want to watch out for wraith spawns though. I mean, realistically, we're almost ready to make some, to make the thingamabobbers. I guess honestly, like maybe we should take back a. Yep, there's the wraith. See? They always just show up out of nowhere. Wraith out of nowhere. Ow. But yeah, maybe we should go into the dungeon, at least get a couple of iron scraps. That way we can get our stone cutter. I was not expecting so quickly. I thought we were gonna have to like sail around and go find swamps. Turns out it's you know, there's some just like right here. He's just standing there, menacingly. I think that blob was a little broken. He was having some difficulties being a blob. Oh, jackpot. We don't even have to swing our pickaxe. Okay, what are we carrying that we don't need? Technically lots of wood, right? Rocks. We don't need that many rocks. Take the core wood, but it's weigh 10 each, so we can carry about 16 of these. Boom shakalaka. Eh, good enough for me. I could have sworn that I saw a wraith on my screen. I don't know. Don't worry, A-Bomb. We'll be back for you. Don't you worry. Oh, that's a crawler. I heard the crawler. Nope, evac. No thank you. Hard pass. Pardon me while I cross over my bridge. Do 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 do. What the heck rhymes with bridge? Just a smidge. Isn't pidge like an old term that like some people would use in reference to like ladies sometimes? Oh, I don't think it's a very polite term, but I don't remember. There's not a lot of idge words that I am aware of. I know that idge words exist, but 16 whole iron. Not sure exactly what we're gonna do with that, but it's nice to have it. At the very least, stone cutter. I guess we're moving our cauldron around already. I might actually change up the chimney a little bit as well. With that being the case, I know we have some core wood there. Yep, there we go. It's a good thing that all these carrots are ready to pick up, since we can, you know, put down some turnip seeds. I definitely might expand the garden a little bit. Maybe do a little bit of gardening on that side as well, or something like that. I mean, for the most part, this will be just fine, but, you know. I'll finish the rest of the garden later. still so weird to me that there's no, like, sound of crafting the grinding wheel. Iron reinforced assassin's hood. Cooking station. Food prep table. Yep. Upgrades. Cage floors. Cage walls. Wood iron beams and poles. Some of the best poles in the game. Reinforced chests. Yep. Torches and junk. Stone cutter. Stuff. More stuff. Even more stuff. Iron nails. I'm just gonna craft them. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna need them. Okay, so first and foremost, why do we have a branch node in our home? Okay. Let me put that there for right now. That'll save us some inventory space. These metals are heavy, right? And yes, I purposely measured it this way, preemptively. Okay, yeah. Figured that I wasn't gonna have quite enough, like, visual room, so kind of need to cut this down a little bit. Which is also okay anyways, because before we had the fires right here, so the smoke was kind of like going in, you know, this line, whereas the hearth is actually kind of more centralized, so it's actually, you know, essentially it's actually filling the chimney properly, so we can have a little bit more airy business going on. Okay, so cauldron there. Cauldron work. Meat kettle there. It works. And we need one more iron for our cooking station. Nom. Boom. Alright. And that's all set up. Tasty mead. Okay, I'm not gonna keep making that reference, but yeah, I guess we'll put the meads in here for right now. I'd like to get some, I don't know, there's something about putting the meads in the barrels that's just very, like, aesthetically pleasing to me. The barrels have super grown on me. At first I was like, yeah, why the heck do I want a barrel? They're not even that much extra space, blah blah. And then, like, I realized that it's like the modded settings that I had like extra storage in normal chests. So because I was used to that, I thought the barrels didn't have as much room as the normal chests, and I was like, why are you spending money on a chest that's like not even as good as a chest? But no. Figured out pretty quick that it was because of the mods, and yeah, I like barrels now. They also just have like a different hitbox, right? You know, like in the space where you put like one chest, you can basically put like 2 barrels. So they can be a little bit more compact. Oh boy, we have stuff. Boy, do we have stuff. Got food stuff. That's a boss material. There we go. Chain's gonna be miscellaneous, miscellaneous, food, food, glorious food. Oh, we should probably replant our carrots though. Probably. At least a little bit. I think that'll be good for right now. Definitely planning on getting into some trouble and trying to find some onion seeds, in which case we're gonna need a little bit of space, right? And we still need tin, but we're getting there slowly. This is miscellaneous. There we go. Armory mod is good. I like it. It's actually what we've been using for basically, or I think like all of the weapon runs that I've been doing on the channel. There's like some things that are kind of like about it, but for the most part, I'd say it's really good. I would recommend it to anybody if you wanted to try out like some modded Valheim stuff. There's some really cool things about the armory though, like just in and of itself. Like it's both a smelter and like a storage in and of itself, which is really nice. And then, honestly, some of the armors are really cool, and, you know, just, I guess as a person that has, like, an MMO background, I really like set bonuses and stuff, so it's kind of nice that there's, like, you know, set bonuses for the different, like, weapon types and whatnot, but it gets a little, there's a couple of little things where it's like, oh yeah, I can't, like, upgrade, like, one piece of my armor because I think that it breaks my set bonus. So I guess I'm not really sure. I'll have to double check that next time I'm ready, but it's like normally like the set pieces I think are slightly different, but I think that the set breaks if you don't have like the full set at the same tier, but I guess now that I'm thinking about it, it's like now I'm not sure. Second guessing myself. I normally just upgrade all of the pieces all at the same time, though. At the very least, like, the armory side aside, the warfare side, with all the weaponry, I love that. I love all the different weapon options. Like, that stuff is real good. Real good. This ate all of our fine wood and a bunch of our resin. Rip. Okay. Thank you, automation, once again. There we go. Now our ship is actually ready. Okay, so what do we actually need to upgrade our stuff? So, it's 12 iron, 4 rotten pelts, 4 rotten pelts, 12 iron. And this is 6 rotten pelts and 12 iron. Okay, so it's 36 iron altogether and 14 rotten pelts. Well, we actually have almost that amount of iron just in like that one box that we found, right? We only grabbed like half of it. We never even hit a node. Yeah, I definitely want to go. I definitely want to go run up onto the mountain and check for check for onion seeds, but it makes a lot of sense to upgrade our armor first, just in case. We may have to stave off some wolves, so yeah, for sure. It can be a little frustrating because some of the trophies are super rare, but yeah, I really like that, you know, Therzie kind of gives you a reason for the trophies. So it's like when you get that like rare trophy, you're like, ah, damn, that feels good. I think I'm also gonna go punk this A-bomb, wherever it is. I don't remember where I left it. I think it's right over there. Yeah, there it is. I'm chasing a tree man. Ow, that hurt. And there's bad. So much bad. So many things are mad. Oh boy, this is about to get very busy. A little too busy, honestly. Bail! Sometimes you gotta know when to bail. Curse you, bail! Shoutouts to my fellow Elden Ring enjoyers out there. And double shoutouts to all the Egon enjoyers out there. Oh, nice. Yeah, the cultist trophy can be a little bit of a butt. Sometimes it does not like to fall down. It's especially painful when you're doing an unarmed run, right? Eat that dank Fenris bonus. Unfortunately, no. It's just the normal smelter. I definitely would have liked it if it had been, though. I've always kind of felt like the smelter and the blast furnace should kind of, you know, be one thing instead of two. How do I deal with this? It's a very awkward situation. I wonder if I'm supposed to just run in and try to nuke the archer. I see. Is it just called Blast Furnace All? Or is it something else? From assault. Now for problem B. Not having quite enough range. Oh, that kind of works. Alright, from B-Salt. Alright, right on. Thank you for that. I hadn't really thought about that. Like, I've thought about like having the blast furnace and the smelter be kind of, you know, useful for one thing, but I never I don't know, like it just didn't dawn on me to like look into it for a mod for some reason. Let me make a note here. Blast furnace smells all. I actually might even have a setting. There might literally be a setting for that in Valheim Plus, but I've just never looked into it, I guess, or skipped over it, something like that. So I'll have to double check. These guys, Draugr Elites, their trophy is an absolute nightmare to get. One of my least favorite trophies of all time. That and Stone Golems. Stone Golem trophies are stupidly hard to find. Oh, well, I didn't mean to pick the yellow mushrooms, but we have picked the yellow mushrooms, so. Some more chains. We are actually, like, making shields and stuff on this run, so those chains will be helpful a little bit later, once we get to the plains. I haven't actually watched any of those myself. I probably should. Those the trophy hunts seem to be like really popular. I didn't really realize though that is that a thing where it's like you are like told to like you're given like a list of trophies that you have to go hunt down, something like that? Is that how it works? That does look like it goes through. What? Okay, both melees. All is well. Ha! Stabbing their ankles. True rogue fashion. I guess we'll just break our pickaxe here. Get a bunch of iron. Okay. Right on. Regret. Yeah, I don't really know how it works either. Ah, dang it. Butts. This is gonna hurt. Oh, no, not again. I might die here. That poison hurts. Do we live this? We do live this barely. Okay. Oh, that was a tricky situation. Might be about time for us to head back home. Yeah, let's do that while that blob is stuck. That was weird. You know, I did say earlier that we were probably going to have to put a portal down, because that would have made the most sense for transporting all this iron. And then I just completely spaced out and forgot about it. Would have saved us a couple of trips. Bloobers! Aha, I can carry them. Except one. Blueba's more important than yellow mushroom. Whoop! And we shall go right to sleep. I'm not sure how many rotten pelts we picked up there. We got 4. Okay. I think we need like 6 more. Yeah. Yeah. They are not the easiest thing to come by, that is for sure. We got some money. We got some boss mats. We need a Haldor to trade our mats in. That would be nice at least. Also, let's see over here. Okay. Iron knives are 25.25. Do we? Oh, there's so many things that we need iron for. We're gonna have a lot of things to get. Let me make sure which thing is at, or which thing is which thing. So warfare. So our dual knives that we are getting are the iron daggers. 22. Okay, good. Good. Just want to make sure, because, you know, like, ValheimArmory is, ValheimArmory stuff is a little bit stronger. At 25. Okay, so that's actually not that much crazier, honestly. Oh, okay. So these are the ValheimArmory ones versus the warfare ones. 16 iron, 6 leather scraps, 4 wood. So the other ones are what? The iron daggers, which are where? Do we have them yet? I don't see them. Okay. Oh. Go figure. Well, the ValheimArmory ones are cheaper and stronger. But, we're gonna stick to our guns here. I guess that we're hunting down a Draugr Elite trophy. I'm gonna cry. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we didn't clear that body pile in the tower then, right? Because we can potentially use that to try to farm Draugr Elites. Why do I do this to myself? I think I'm also gonna start smelting up some more coal. I don't know if smelting is the right word for putting it in the charcoal kiln, but whatever. Also not sure if this flooring is going to be great for it, but let's... You know what? I actually kind of like this little patch of dirt here. Kind of makes it feel like this, like, so the depth, the floorboards being on different sections almost makes this feel like intentional, right? Which, you know, it kind of is. But then at the same time too, like the dirt kind of makes it seem like oh yeah, it got kind of dirty. Like maybe some of the dirt like blows in with the wind and stuff like that. Gets in here. I'm here for it. It works for that section. Okay, portal. Let's grab a portal. Yep, that's the last of our circling cores. Okay. So with that being the case then, we'll raid one of these burial chambers on the way there and get some circling cores. Or try to anyways. Whoa! Skeleton out of nowhere. I got jump scared. I really don't think that we need feathers, but I'll just take them. They like weigh like nothing, so it doesn't really hurt, right? I think we're kind of past the point of ghosts being particularly dangerous. We're pretty geared up at this point. I feel like it's only when you're like at like leather armor, so like you have 2 armor per piece or something like that, where they're particularly dangerous. I mean, same with skeletons, right? Like skeletons hurt when you have no armor, but once you get like a little bit, they stop dealing massive amounts of damage. Lots and lots of treasure, but that's not really what we want. Move your dead bones, 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 move your dead bones, bones, bones. This will keep you alive. Move your dead bones, 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 move your dead bones, bones, bones. You'll dance for the rest of your life. Animate your feet. I'm sorry, they're skeletons, okay? They're moving their dead bones. It only makes sense to sing Reanimator. Alright? Just saying. I might have gotten a little bit lost though. We kind of zoomed through here. And, got a little touchdown turnaround. Okay, I think that's the way that we're going next. Yeah, okay. Reoriented. I think that's... That looked weird. That lighting on like the ground over there looked like a stone floor. That was bizarre. You know, I've like randomly sung that song a few times here on the channel, but like I haven't actually listened to it in a really long time. I should probably do that. I'm probably gonna forget by the time that the stream is done though, let's be real. Okay, I think that is a dungeon clear and cores obtained. And this is technically a conveniently placed copper node. Technically. I'm pulled in so many different directions. There's so many things I want to get done right now. Like, I want to get more iron and rotten pelts. Try to get our Draugr Elite trophy. I want to go up the mountain. I also still want to go look for tin and also Haldor. So a lot of different options and avenues and things to do right now. But the sensical progression, I think, kind of makes the most sense, probably. Not that, you know, roaming around for Haldor and tin really gets, you know, air quotes, easier, per se. Outside of getting our iron pickaxe, I guess. But, you know, traversing the mountain does get easier if we actually do the thing that, you know, progresses us gear-wise and stuff. So, it makes sense, I think. This makes the most sense. It makes sense and I don't like it. I want to do the nonsensical thing. Like run up the mountain and get killed by wolves. But hopefully without the getting killed by wolves part. It's also kind of pointless if we don't actually find onion seeds. No. Don't like that. I'm gonna deal with it, but I don't like it. Alright, we just spin these guys. Gosh, their hitbox is so bad. Get out of here, you. Yeah, crawler trophy. Alright, big guy. Gotta make sure that I'm not just completely draining all my stamina being a doofus. It's like really hard for the A-bomb to actually do anything to us though a lot of the time. As long as we're like, you know, moving around proper like. And avoiding that. That swing is very fast. Yes, get him! Those Greators stood no chance. Just gotta find a place where we can kind of get rid of this elk. Oh, ow. Ooh, ow. Actually hurt quite a bit. Alright, just don't get hit by the A-bomb, right? Use my strong hand. Suddenly, loads of enemies. Loads of money! Well, that was very eventful. As many of our we get into a lot of trouble, don't we? It's very easy to get into a lot of trouble in this game. Sometimes you just walk into an area and trouble finds you, whether you want it to or not. What? Why? Why is there another A-bomb right there? Well, whatever, I guess. We'll deal with it in a second, I suppose. At least they're really easy for us. Like, we just kind of, we're so quick and nimble that, like, as long as we dodge, like, the really fast attack, you know, they have a really hard time actually hitting us. And as long as we don't get too greedy with our attacks, right? Kind of like this. In fact, the environment is probably more of a hazard to our health than the A-bomb is. Spin the A-bomb, 'cause we spin to win. That's the name of the game, baby. Spin to win. Man, imagine when we get Ratatosk, like we're just gonna be, we're gonna be so fast. Think about, we'll be able to like walk at the same speed as like a sprint. Oh, hello random iron on the ground. Is there a scrap pile out here? Might have been a scrap pile right here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we have all the extra wood. So let me make a little chest right here. We'll dunk all of our heavy stuff in it. Amongst other things. Oh yeah, there's totally a muddy scrap pile here. Silly leech. You think that I was gonna carve this all the way over to you, don't you? Let you in on our iron gathering? I think not. Besides, what would you even do with it? Huh? What would you do with this scrap iron if you had it? I think that you would just chew on it. That's such a waste. Still doing really bad about letting my foods run out. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. We don't need to like scour every little tiny piece of muddy scrap iron from one outside of the dungeons in the water. We have plenty of dungeons to check. Okay, it's a big old mess. Let's see here. Okay, assuming that all of that is just wood, because it kind of just looks all like wood. Probably a log that got blown up. Yep, this seems fine. Wonder if our turnips are done yet. Might be ready to upgrade the cauldron to level 2. Get ourselves some smassages. Food, glorious food. Nomming on some sausage. Here I kind of wish the cart was in the center of the room, honestly. Would have been nice to kind of just put stuff in there, but this works. This is fine. Okay, we'll deal with those in a second. Money, trophies, some special wood goes in here. There we go. Food, plant. I think that's actually exactly the amount of it's exactly the amount of rotten pelts that we needed. Cool, we can upgrade our armor. That feels good. Let's see, how did the coal do over here? Yeah, no, that works. Alright. Coolio. Okay, so if we get the iron reinforced assassin's tunic and put that on. Yeah. So I was right. Yeah, we don't have the set bonus anymore because they're from different levels. So even though they're all set effect 3 parts rogue, because they're different, they're technically different. So yeah, we do have to upgrade our armor all at the same time. Unfortunate, but that's why we waited until we were ready. Wheel looks very shiny. Also, kind of ugly. This coloration is terrible. Oh boy. Gonna have to craft some other armor just to change the look of this, because it's so bad. Oh, and we're stinky. Look at our nasty, smelly particle effects. We're a stinky rogue. Turnips are not quite ready. Guess we'll see what they look like when we're gonna make our bed all stinky. No. No, I actually kind of do like the particle effects though. When you make some of the modded stuff with the rotten pelts, it's a nice detail. And it's kind of funny to think about. Obviously, you probably wouldn't enjoy it if you were, you know, actually, you know, putting the armor together. But you know. So long still for some of the turnips to be ready. Okay, I guess we can spend a little bit of time doing the farming thing. We have that, thingamabobber. Body pile. We're gonna fight a body pile. But not really. We're not fighting the body pile itself. Fighting the bodies that come out of the body pile. Oh, this is nice, actually. They can't reach us and we can just kind of swipe their ankles. Except for those guys. Might be a little abusive, I suppose, of basically using our slope assistance mod. You would not normally be able to do this in vanilla, at least not yet. Until I don't know. We'll see what they do with their combat update that they're planning on rolling out eventually. Works really well for us though. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's not good. Why is it always archers? And this is probably the reason why I don't really feel that bad about it, because archers can still kill us. This is only slightly cheesy. Drugger Elite, yes! Give me your trophy. Also get over here. Let me swipe your ankles. Trophy, please. I don't think we got the trophy. We got a regular Draugr trophy. Sad. Yay, more Draugr Elite. Trophy, please. As Nick Rockcliffe always says. Don't think that's a Draugr Elite trophy. And in fact, I think there's two archers in there. I rolled the wrong way. Oh boy. I can probably parry this. Do definitely think I can probably parry the no-star archers, archer shots, probably. Oh, there's an elite in there, too. Come on, Draugr elite. Are you stuck? You might be stuck. Also might not be stuck, it might just be being a goofball. We got it! We got the thing! Alright, now let's get the heck out of here. Why are there so many recipes locked behind this stupid trophy? That's what I want to know. So gross. I think that we need to go get more iron though for our iron daggers. Yeah, need 6 more. Okay. Got some trophies, some pelts. Actually, we got a lot of pelts from farming that. So I guess if we need pelts for whatever reason, probably like, you know, upgrading our armor, even though it looks like trash. Yeah, we need pelts. Okay. Ooze, entrails, withered bones. Some of those are a little bit easier than others, but we'll probably get a bunch of withered bones just as we progress through the swamp. It's almost inevitable. Almost. Turnips are almost done. What do we need for the iron dagger? I don't think that that's a vanilla item, so I don't think we can throw that. So I probably don't want to actually craft that. Don't actually remember if there's a iron or a knife at the iron tier or not. Like in vanilla. Yeah, I don't really see anything here, so. We just go like at Valheim. Yeah, that shows us all the vanilla stuff. Although some of the ValheimArmory stuff might be in here too because it's still Valheim. But where are bows? Well, not bows. Knives. I don't know, there's a lot of pages. Some maces. Butcher knife, black metal knife, abyssal razor. The abyssal razor is basically our iron tier knife, basically. Silver knife is vanilla though. Okay, that's good to know. That has some spirit damage on it too. Turnips. Spice rack. Alright. Spice rack. Alright. No, it won't go up there. It must be too far from the cauldron. Ah, that's a shame. Would have been a nice place for it, I think. I guess right there is just fine though. Still technically makes some amount of sense for it to be kind of hanging up against the wall like that, right? Sausage! Sausage! Big food upgrade. What else we got? We got the turnip stew that we can't really do quite yet. Black soup. Can't really do a lot of that either. I guess technically we still want to do deer stew for now. Don't really want to, but I don't know. It's a pain just like making the deer meat before making the deer stew. I don't like it. I'm lazy. Too lazy for this. But yeah, iron. So we still need to make our daggers. We need to make, or dual knives, I guess. I do want to make a shield too. Although we could just, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to just skip it and try to go for the silver shield, since silver is a little bit easier. A little bit easier. And the silver shield is pretty good too, but I don't know. We also need iron for a pickaxe. So we'd like to get like another like 26 iron to start off with, I think. And I don't think that running around at night really matters either, because we're going to be inside the dungeon anyways. So, don't really need to sleep. Although I guess technically, if we slept, it would be daytime. And then it would be daytime while we went through here. And potentially, we'd hit the next night. And be able to like kind of fast forward the metal processing, but whatever. I also gotta watch out for blobs showing up behind my back. I think we left one in the other room there. Although it was stuck last time, so it might still be stuck. Feels like we've gotten so much done. We haven't even finished the first dungeon that we found. I hear the squishing. The squishing on a mission. That would be a blob. My wet debuff was just about to wear out too. He's not stuck anymore. Oh, that's just cheating. I heard another squishy. Well, that's the other thing I should have been doing. I think that we have the stuff to make frost resistance meads, and I should probably make those sooner rather than later, since we need to let them ferment. I guess at least the poison doesn't hurt as bad as it did. It's only 3.1 damage instead of like 3.4. Money. Where is the entrance? Be like right through here. Yep. Okay. Sooner we get this section done, the better, so that we don't have to keep jumping through the water and getting wet. Dang it, Blobby. That works. I don't really have any good parody songs to sing about hitting a scrap pile. I can't think of anything good. Nope, wrong way. It's actually quite a bit of iron right there. Wait a minute. I don't want those. No, not the arrows. I don't want them. I'll take some of the rest of that junk though. The arrows? Nah, we don't need those. We're not that type of rogue. Me, not that kind of orc. Just taking a glance around, making sure that we didn't miss any random things falling onto the ground. Also, it's actually not even nighttime yet, so probably a good thing we didn't sleep. Do. Kind of already forgotten what it wanted like 26 iron for. Was it 20 for our iron pickaxe and 20 for our daggers? Is that what it was? I think that's right. A little hard to hit that hitbox sometimes. Doesn't help that I didn't really give us a good kind of angle for it, but that's okay. I'm still getting used to this slightly smaller armory. It's supposed to be a little bit bigger. Alright. Turnips are ready for replanting. I hope that those two aren't too close together. Says healthy, should be good. And we're probably good on carrots now, probably. Although, I guess last time we started using them for Mist Hair Supremes, so if we end up in a good position in the Mistlands where we're finding a lot of bunnies, then I suppose it might behoove us to plant more carrots. The carrot seeds aren't doing any good, like, for us just sitting in a box, so. And we're not quite ready to plant more onions as of yet. Plus, even if we find onions, it'll be like 12 or 13 or something like that, so. Yes. Frost resistance meets need 1 Great Orph Eye. This is what I get for having things like so far apart, but you do what you do. I would rather have the frost mead sooner, so let's put that in first. Could theoretically, well, we do need some more tin smelted, actually. I was gonna say we could probably just make another fermenter, and theoretically we could. We have just enough tin to do it, but... Well, I mean, we have a little bit extra, right? It's just not smelted yet. Alright, iron pickaxe and iron daggers. damage upgrade. Go, go. 1313 to 2222. Big jump. And iron pickaxe. That'll help us get our stuff a little bit quicker. Gearbox is here somewhere. Transmog. You know what? At least for right now, I am willing to waste some deer hide. Or, actually, hold on. Can we make hunter stuff? It requires bronze. Not willing to do that. Not willing to waste a bunch of bronze for a transmog here. Not bronze. So yeah, we'll just make some leather pants. No, those are leather pants. Leather chest piece. So we're gonna look like we're in leather, but it's just because the nasty yellow assassin's gear is a little sneaky looking. Hard pass. Once we upgrade to the silver, we'll check it out and see if the coloration's a little bit better, and like untransmog. So don't worry, everybody. Do not worry. Okay, that's brewing. Alright, so let's use this day to swap it up a little bit. We'll do a little bit of a run around. Might also raid a couple of dungeons and get some more cores too. Oh right, and we also want to fill up a little bit on tin, so we'll kind of start in this direction, but instead of going to the swamp, we're gonna go up the coastline. Oh, that mountain is absolutely enormous too. Like, look how elevated that is. Oh, is that the huge mountain that I was seeing from over there? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think that's just another huge mountain. Hard to tell, because I don't know exactly how far away it is. But it's like probably something like that. But yeah, I think this angle is bad. Like, because we were over here, right? Like, there's no way that we were looking out this way and then, like, putting a marker there, because I'm pretty sure we were right around this area, so then we'd be looking southward. Blue bus. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be really easy to breeze through here, right? Oh my skeletons. Why are there so many skellies? Holy diver. This is one of the great rooms, though, for finding cores. And apparently money. Money. Adventure Time is one heck of a show. Sometimes you just accumulate a whole bunch of loot from dungeons and monsters, and then you go on a shopping spree and you go mad with rich power. I don't know how to phrase that, but you get the idea. Surely everyone understands exactly what I mean at all times without me having to actually articulate what I'm trying to say. You all get it. You're all smart. Okay, I think that we're done with this dungeon. Yep. I'm also kind of on the lookout for Leviathan as well, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Troll cave. Do we care at this point? Probably not. I don't think troll caves really offer us too much at this point. Like, our gear isn't getting upgraded with troll armor or with troll materials anymore. So the only thing that it would really do for us is maybe give us some like deer hide and leather scraps, but I don't know how much we actually need those. We got a pretty good stock of them already. Alright, we'll call this the last 10 node, and then we'll just focus on running around. We're really hoping that the Haldor little bag symbol pops up. Wouldn't be bad to run into more swamp as well, just for, you know, options and more chances to find the Bone Mass rune and or Bone Mass and or the Bog Witch. Or potentially, like, you know, a million Surtling spawners. I would not complain about finding a swamp that's like super tiny but has like 6 Surtling spawners all right next to each other. Something pipe dream. Alright, so we got a super big old mountain over there, which I think is still this mountain, just we're at a slightly different angle. That is probably not tall enough to be a mountain. And judging from that land, that's probably swamp. Okay, those are meadows trees. So I was gonna say it might be black forest, but with meadows trees, are those meadows trees? Or are those all birches? Because I guess that could theoretically be plains. Could be plains, could be meadows. That's definitely black forest. Yeah, I think those are beech and birch trees though, so I think that's meadows. We would definitely be able to tell if if it wasn't autumn, but yeah, the autumn grass coloration is very much plains akin. But yeah, based on like how dense those trees are and stuff, and even though I can't really tell very well whether they're birch and beeches, I definitely think they are. Down, Pigoo. Behold my bacon. Can't say no to Bluebus. I think this mountain ends up being a little bit smaller than it actually looks, but it's still possible that there's something up there. I think we saw like a bear or something. It's definitely tall enough to have spawns and things, and yeah, it's big enough to have spawns and things. I definitely want to go up there. Might just zoom around and see if we can find a like a log cabin or something. Suppose we can wait until our meat is done though. Alright, so at this point I'm gonna say, yeah, it's probably not a Haldor. We kind of get an idea of what's across the way from us. There's definitely swamp somewhere out there, so might be worth checking out if we don't find everything that we need in the current swamp. We still have a couple dungeons to go through, so we have a lot of iron, and we have plenty of chances to find bone mass runes. Though I suppose we could always check it out for Surtling spawners, because that's a thing we need to. Deerhead, let's go. Take one more little gander at this mountain real quick. Yeah, I still don't see anything. Okay. We only have a little bit of daytime left, so let's use that to scope out the northern side of the island. From the looks of it, we still have plenty of ground to technically cover. It'll be okay if we're out like a little bit after dark, but being able to see the things that we're looking for will be nice. Not having our arrested buff kind of sucks though. Stamina recovery, a little brutal. Or at the very least, it's, you know, not as fast as we've become accustomed to. If I find like a troll cave or something, I might like put down like a fire and rest at the entrance, but I don't know. Could potentially do that on a Skelly dungeon too. Oh, you know, troll cave. We're just finding like all of the big mountains. There are lots of them. which is normally a good sign. It's normally what you want to see. See fires up there. Is that Svault? That is Svault. Hey, we could actually fight Svault, like, kind of at gear. That could be fun. Could also be deadly. Yeah, I just saw like the fires, the brashers, and I was like, huh, is that where the Elder, you know, thing is? And I was like, oh no, Elder's like way further away. Got some rocks we don't need, some resin, some wood. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I actually kind of want those for a second, at least. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna find what we're looking for. Like, it's very unlikely that with the shape of how this kind of looks that we'll end up bumping into Haldor here. I think that we've probably been close enough where we would have triggered him already if he were out here. I kind of figured though. I mean, we're pretty close to spawn still, I think. Just in general, so. Haldor doesn't ever spawn too close to spawn, I don't think. I think it's like I think like the max, or sorry, minimum distance that Haldor can spawn from spawn is probably like 400 meters or something like that. Might be a different unit of measurement. 400 is like the number I remember though. Oh, troll over there. I can definitely parry you. Come on then, big boy. I don't need any of this stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back. Our pockets are kind of full anyways. I don't know what else we really need here, honestly. I don't exactly want to fight the troll for like no reason. I mean, at the same time, I guess it doesn't hurt to trace the shore, right? Oh, hi Odin. Bye Odin. We have to kind of head down this direction anyways, so... yeah, we don't really lose anything from doing this. Just more opportunities to potentially spot a Leviathan. I guess theoretically we could get lucky and, you know, could be a really close to the short serpent, but that seems highly unlikely. Even more unlikely than finding Leviathan. sure there's a lot of Grey Dwarf towers around here. We are an absolute powerhouse. Knives are fun. Just gonna keep saying it. Knives are fun. Do recommend. Definitely a little slow to start though sometimes. And with vanilla you definitely don't have like too many options, but I feel like once you get to the Abyssal Razor and 25 to like 30 knife skills, it starts feeling like really, really good. I don't know why I did that. There you go. It's a little bit better. Yeah, something like that. Alrighty, I need a quick bio break. Give me just like a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Thank you very much. Do. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some of this tin smelted if we can. Not actually sure how much room is left. Yeah, about half. That's probably good for right now anyways. It's like 5 bronze. Da, 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 da. 11 minutes on that frost resistance. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I imagine like the 400 meter mark probably is like right around here or something like that. Should be like that type of a circle. Okay, so yeah, this is probably about where Haldor would start spawning at the closest points. So some of these might still be good to check out potentially. That being said, so oh yeah, it's Vault. Yeah, why not? Let's go punch Vault. I don't know if we have enough Grey Dwarf trophies though, but I guess we'll find out. I think we also end up getting the wet debuff here, even if it's not actually raining in the Black Forest. We're gonna take some of the rain with us. It is definitely raining in the Black Forest. But yeah, I don't remember if it's 2 trophies or 3 trophies to summon Vault, the old modded boss. We haven't taken him down in quite a while. I think we did it on the Mage run, and then maybe during like a boss rush, like at the end of the Spears run? I don't remember. I suppose we can also check out this side of the mountain, see if we can see anything up there. Give us like a target when we first go running up there, once the frost resistance meets are done. We should also take out this Grey Dwarf Shaman. Maybe we'll get another trophy. Oh, what do you know? We got another trophy. Alright, so we definitely should have enough now. Everything's coming together. I don't see a lot of anything going on up there. Doesn't mean there's nothing going on up there, just we can't see it currently. We never did print seeds. Yeah, there's a cave up there. So even if we don't see like a structure or anything, that at least is worth checking out. Oh, mountain biome. There we go. Gotta be careful about that. We don't want to be freezing if we don't have to be. That being said, Here, pupper. Pupper, meet friends. Cleanup crew. That being said, our damage is actually pretty good there. Yeah, as long as we're kinda careful. Kinda. Do pretty well against wolves as far as damage goes. Definitely think there might be a cabin up there somewhere. Something to check out and explore, but I don't know for sure. I guess at the very least we can get some obsidian. Like, we have an iron pickaxe. I don't know. Maybe we get lucky and just find a silver node. Okay, I'm still a little bit worried about this boss. I don't actually know it that well, to be honest. And honestly, I kind of want to get rid of this wet debuff. Fire buff? No. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I guess that's not an option. Whatever. Pretty sure I can't put one down here either. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna have to go with it. Really a spooky ambient place, huh? Okay. But yeah, I don't really know this boss very well, so we're technically a little overgeared, maybe. Because, you know, this is a Black Forest boss and we have swamp gear, but ow. Crippled. Summons. I don't remember him having summons. And definitely not burning, exploding summons. Huh. Alright then. Well, just like most of Therzie's modded enemies, you can kinda spin them. Kinda. Yeah, I have no idea what this moveset is. I don't like that. I don't know what that does, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. His tracking is a lot better than, you know, most of the mobs from Monstrum. so he's got a little nom. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Ow. Damage. Yeah, this is why I was saying, like, I'm not super comfortable with this boss. I don't know what he does a lot of the time. We've kind of either just, like, died to him or blasted him. There hasn't really been an in-between. I don't trust that. I don't know what those glowy hands mean. Did he summon again? Or is he just being a weirdo? Ow. That stuck. I'm stuck in on fire. Apparently he's stuck too, but he's not on fire. Ah! Am I dead here? Probably when I tank all that like that. Might have panicked a little bit. And probably in panicking, put myself in a worse position than I would have been in. Those summons are kinda nasty. Vault, no, I don't want it. Let me heal. Alright, just some quick in and outs. Just bait his attack, give him a couple smacks, back up. Unless he turns around like that. He's trying to hug me. I don't want it. I don't want your hugs. Ah. Oh my gosh. I just dodge rolled into it. I feel like I need to take care of this stupid skelly before it summons another one. Wait, how did the skelly die? I don't know, I'll take it. Oof. Okay. Okay. Scale you down. Greeting. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. I'm just gonna die to ticks, aren't I? Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're less okay. Alright, we got the guy. Skelly is still a problem though. The skeleton is worse than the boss. Those fire blasts. I should have walked outside. It was raining, right? It would have helped with all the burning damage. Well, in my head I was like, we could take the frost resistance meads and go up the mountain on the way back. That's not happening. It's almost nighttime. By the time that we get back to our body, it's going to be nighttime. Ain't no way I'm running up a mountain at night. Without being properly geared, which we are not. And I forgot to rest. Whatever. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna get our stuff back, pick up whatever it is the boss might have dropped. We won. Skeleton cheated. No, I just didn't know what to do about the Skelly because it was like, you know, you get into melee with it and it just does the AoE burning. And then if you're like far away from it, like it just throws fireballs at you. So it's like kind of like, what are you supposed to do about it, right? Without using ranged attacks, which I didn't think of at the time. Throwing our dagger at it would have made a lot of sense actually. I think if we actually, like, if our rested buff hadn't worn out, like, during the boss fight, I think we would have been okay. Because I think our HP regen would have been enough, but... yeah, that's what we get for, I guess, not having more furniture. Actually punished for not having our comfort level high enough. I think that was the first death of the run. That's what I get for fighting modded bosses, right? Normally we just don't find them though, a lot of the time, so I don't know. Felt kinda appropriate to be like, oh hey, we actually found this while we're kinda like at gear level, right? So instead of waiting until the end of the game and just coming back and raffle stomping him, try to find him like at level. And yeah, we basically did it. Dying to a summon feels bad though. I hate summons. Like, bosses that summon and bosses with ranged attacks are some of the worst. I guess it's fine if they like mix up their attacks, if their attacks have like cooldowns and stuff, but yeah, ranged bosses and bosses with summons tend to be some of the worst and most annoying bosses. Especially bosses who have summons that also summon summons. Yeah, give me that trophy. That's all we get. We get a trophy. Alright, let's put our gear back on. Also probably eat. Might be a good idea. And there was a fire right over here. Yeah. Come chill in here real quick. Get our rested buff. Venom still drips from the monster's skull. Kind of rough that they make that boss fire-based, though, considering that you don't get the fire resistance mead until the plains, so it's like 3 more biomes to go. But the boss itself doesn't feel like too crazy overtuned or anything. We're essentially at the equivalent of Black Forest gear, like maxed out. I think is normally kind of how it goes, so. Although, we probably do a little bit more damage. Since, I think the daggers, because they basically do 1-1 on their upgrades. I think the bow daggers were like 12-12, so they would have been like 16-16 tops. Whereas these iron daggers are 22-22. But as far as like defenses go, we're basically about where we should be. I think. Where are we sitting? 10 armor? And none of these have gotten upgraded yet. Yeah, I think that, like, oh gosh, trolls. I think troll armor starts at like 6, right? So if you upgrade each piece to like level 3, this is the equivalent of that. So we're actually a little bit under armored, technically. Figure since we're here, might as well just breeze through this burial chambers real quick. See if we can get some cores. Oh, great. Let's also give you guys some light. My bad. After the dying, kind of forgot that I needed to re-equip the lantern. Got a little bit of lag going on too. Wonder if my PC is doing a Windows update or something. It's like setting the schedule literally doesn't do anything. Windows always just updates whenever it feels like it. These are my active times. Don't update during these times. Okay, I'm gonna update during those times. Windows, why are you like this? Windows, I would like to manually do updates. Okay, I'm gonna do updates whenever I feel like it. I don't think we need more bones at this point. Probably don't need so much treasure either, but whatever. The more money we have, the more we can waste on barrels, am I right? If and when we find Haldor. Star Shaman, no problemo. What is... Oh, that's the... I see. I don't know, for some reason I didn't realize that the boss altar was like right there. Like I kind of thought I'd already passed it, so I was just like, what's with the fire? But yeah, boss altar. Skillyman, get out of here, you. Big stretchy, back cracky. Back cracky. Alright, Sleepo, Depot, grab our anti-cold juice. What do you guys think? This is probably like a slushy, or I think this is like a freezy or something? Frost resistance mead. We need stamina food. Stamina food, stamina food. Gonna go brood on some stamina food. Carrot soup. Still the answer. For now. I think we need to replant our turnips and stuff too. Pelts, bone and bone adjacent, trophy. Oh, just kidding. Our garden's good. Okay. I kind of just derped and didn't realize that I'd already done that. Okay. Oh. This place. I guess in the off chance that we actually need it, grab some extra frost resistance meats. But yeah, I don't think that we're gonna need more than one. Kinda only going up the mountain for like one thing. Kinda. If we somehow bump into an exposed silver node, I think that we're still gonna end up coming home though and grabbing like portal materials, so. I gotta try this mod that's like based off of Elden Ring, where you have infinite stamina as long as you're out of combat. Cause that seems like a really good mod, honestly. It makes a lot of sense for you to just like not have to like, you know, stop and start and stop and start like while you're not dealing with enemies. Although I guess I don't remember if it's for like running or for like everything, because like that would make mining so much better too, actually. Alright, Drakes could theoretically be an issue. We're not quite at the point of having a good dagger to throw at them, so... Hey, what do you know? Frost Cave. I don't remember if we pinged on this side or if we pinged more on the northern side, so there might be a couple of these up here. Of course there's a nest. And a yogi. Oh. Hello. I tried to move to the side, and the old wolf decided to move to the same side. Basically just blocked me off and then bit me. So rude. Might as well see how much damage this does. Alright, you know what? This is manageable. Definitely manageable. Manageable and reasonable. Yeah, max axe mod coming in clutch. And this is a blizzard. Huzzah! At least it didn't start immediately as soon as we got up here, but this just continues to play into the trope of when we come to the mountains to look around, we get hit by a blizzard. It always happens. The game clearly just hates me. That is a bear. Oh boy. Spin the bear. Wow, our damage is actually really impressive though. Honestly. Okay, well, that was a bust. Yeah, I must have pinged down over here before somewhere. I got excited for a second there. I saw like the texturing of this right here in the blizzard and was like, wait, is that a log cabin that I just missed? No, it wasn't. It was not. Hello, grizzly bear. Come on, Yogi. Wow, that one drops literally nothing. I'm getting super scammed. Sunday night super scam. That's an obsidian golem. It's a 1-star obsidian golem. Hashtag no thanks. That is a hard pass from me. Alright, Not worried about wolves. Cultists would probably eat my lunch. Bats are a joke. And that's how I feel about capes. We might be able to cheese a cultist with throwing our knife at them and running around in circles or something. Also, realistically, if I just, you know, got good and learned their attack patterns and stuff a little bit better, probably wouldn't be that much of an issue. You can kind of spin cultists, much like many of the mobs in this game. I just haven't actually, like, fought against them very much, so... Usually my way of dealing with them is, you know, shooting them with arrows from a bow, from far away. Far away in safety. Going down into a frozen hole. And all of these bats are following. Do 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 do. Well, that was a pointless hole. And man, these staircases are atrocious. Whoever built these probably didn't have a license of any kind, or experience. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably just that they're supposed to be very weathered down over time. That being said, they're still kind of janky. Oh hey, they actually found the boss room. Let's go. Well, we know the direction that we're going to be going sometime in the near future. Worthwhile. That was a worthwhile hole. We like worthwhile holes. Pretty sure I can actually just straight up leave this place now too. But stuff. Probably not worth. I don't know. Maybe we'll need claws for something. A dagger or something like that. I'm not really sure. didn't see anything there that was for us. Darn bat had us. Alright, well, might as well just call it there, I suppose. And then get our... Whoa. Yeah, get ourselves off the mountain, but not like that. That Grey Dwarf was just like kind of strolling his swagger down the mountain. It's like, yeah, cold don't bother me none. AI sure is wonky sometimes. Oh, you're attacking? I'll just walk away from you. Oh, you're done attacking. Okay, I'll walk back at you now. Course. Lots of money. Mostly just here for cores, though. I'm here for cores. I'm here for cores. We'll keep all the cert things alive. If I get cores. If I get cores. No, anyways. Yeah, you can just exist in there, bud. Sure, you'll stop being mad at that door eventually. This is just like a big circle, right? Oh, that's the big circle right there. Okay. So the last section is here. There's a green glow, which only means one thing. One thing and one thing only. Rancid remains. Rancid Remains trophy is also a super duper rare trophy and hard to get. Mostly just because it has a low drop rate, but then on top of that, Rancid Remains are just super duper rare. I think that they can pop out of skeleton spawners, but for the most part, they're just, you know, sometimes found in burial chambers, but pretty rare. Alright, so that completes my checklist of things I wanted to do. Running around trying to find Haldor, running up the mountain trying to find onion seeds. That was the biggest travesty, being unsuccessful in that regard. So that just leaves kind of just amassing more iron, getting through these sunken crypts, and hopefully getting a bone mass rune in the process. We kind of like already did that, but you know. We'll be able to upgrade our storage system once we get a little bit more iron going, so might as well just kind of get through all of that. Should be a little bit easier now too, since we have the iron pickaxe. We haven't actually taken that into the crypts yet. Oh boy, there are so many things. I mean, at the very least, we did get a wolf trophy, so kind of once we actually get some silver, which we will more than likely find on Motor's actual mountain, then we will have access to the wolf cape for unlimited frost resistance, which is nice. Okay, yeah, we need to upgrade sooner rather than later on this chest system. We're running out of space here. Nothing important to smelt. I guess I have the iron. Could just upgrade our chest system here and now, but Oh right, our poison resistance. Kind of forgot to put that back in there. Whoops. Start working on these lingering staminas. Actually picking up those cloudberries early on is really helpful. It means that we can just bypass the small lingering stamina mead. Just go to the medium one. We don't get the big one until the end of the game, so also shield. I should probably also make the rest of the iron nails that we need for the long ship. We're going to be sailing soon, so no reason to not upgrade to that. Well, the carve might be a little bit faster, I'm not sure, but I don't know. Okay, so bronze nails, you get the boots. Resin, you get the boots. I need 10 more of that, and we need 40 ancient bark. Okay. So we should go farm a little bit of ancient bark, I guess. Just a wee bit. And we'll put the bronze nails with all the rest of the metals. I think I want to smelt down the small stack of copper as well, so we just have the one big stack, so it's not taking up more room than it needs to. Oh hey, winter. We finally made it. I should probably burn down some more wood into coal as well. That is not the right place. This is the right place. Look at our lovely winter wonderland. Whoops. Look at our lovely decimation of the local wildlife. Yeah, we'll chop down those oaks soon. That'll stock us back up on fine wood, plus get us some more regular wood. Our house looks so cool with like the ice on the roof. Icy snow. I cannot aim. Getting off. I cannot jump onto this rock. And then onto the thing. Okay, good. Suppose I should check the bees as well. I really do like this effect though. Lovely morning. Lovely winter morning. I think I need to pick these carrots, if only just so that we have a little bit more space for the turnips. Yeah, big recommend on the seasonality mod for anybody who wants like kind of more immersive stuff and or just like fresh aesthetics. I don't have it set to be able to do any of the stuff, like some of the extra stuff, but like you can have it where like winter like freezes water and like crops grow slower and stuff like that. There's all sorts of immersive options in the config files. But beyond that, just like kind of at its core, it adds like a lot of like color and stuff to the different, like just adding the seasons kind of makes everything, you know, not so samey as Valheim does tend to get when you play for long enough. One thing though that is really nice is that during the winter it stops raining in the swamp. I'd rather feel a little bit cold than get the wet debuff. The wet debuff is super annoying. And I don't remember if we actually finished the section past the waterway in here. I think we did. So I don't think we're going in there anymore. This section is not done. This section does not have much to it. But yeah, I think there's a bunch of like settings for like weather and stuff that you can mess with, and seasonality as well. Not a bunch of stuff that I really... It's not the stuff that I wanted it for, but in a different like style of playthrough, I might kind of mess with those settings a little bit. I mostly just wanted it because it's like, it's really pretty seeing so much different like color and stuff during the other seasons. And honestly, even seeing like everything covered in snow is kind of awesome too. Oh. Okay, I think we're done here. Channel 172. Okay, so the question is can I pick up everything here? I'm not actually sure how much the portal mats in total weigh. Seems fine though. I'm also a big fan of how some of the mobs change colors and stuff during the seasons. Like the skeleton there was blue, right? Whereas they were pink in the autumn. In the fall. Oh no. This sunken crypt looks... I think this is officially the worst sunken crypt I've ever been in. This literally had 2 rooms, 2 little dead-end corridors, and the only thing in here was a single withered bone pickup. Wow, that's so bad. That rivals the worst one that I've ever been in, which I think was... I think I've had one worse, because I think I had basically the same thing, except that it was 1 corridor instead of 2, and I don't think that one even had a withered bone pickup in it. So yeah, that was atrocious. I'm getting scammed. Getting omega scammed. Okay, let's hope that the numero 3 over here does not have that same problem. Surely this one will be great, right? Alright, already better. At least it has... Alright, great. Yeah, we have iron in here. It's a little open, which sucks, but we have bone mass. It's a little bit out of the way, I suppose, but gives us a reason to go, you know, kind of more out and about. Maybe find Haldor, so I'm not against it. Okay. So for now, this will be the chest that we kind of store all our stuff in. Let's throw these useless arrows in the corner. Good thing we don't have to go into that waterway. Slice the ankle. Achilles tendon, yo. Reminds me of like all the rogue CC effects in like World of Warcraft. It's like hamstring and blah blah blah. Yeah, we're looking in pretty good shape. We know where motor is, we know where bone mass is, just kind of got to get there. We're getting iron. Soon we'll be getting silver. Yeah, that's not the one we're using. This is the one we're using. We haven't gone this way yet. Okay. Might be getting a little turnaround in here, just a little bit. Hopefully at Bone Mass's swamp, we're gonna. Hopefully we'll find Surtling spawners. That'd be good. That would be good. Game, come on, please work with me. Thank you. That first dungeon in the swamp was definitely the breadwinner, though. Found our bone mass rune in here, but like all the iron was in that first one for sure. That was the real juicy script. No, yep, that's the one. Okay. Okay, so right side's done. Middle is done. Okay, yeah, so we just have this one direction to go. And however far this will take us. Also, can't one direction. Not a group that I can say I'm too familiar with. I think I know like a couple of One Direction songs. I think. Don't remember. Couldn't tell you the names of them. Oh, jackpot. That's a good chunk of iron right there. This dungeon didn't like us talking smack about it. It was like, I'm not gonna get shown up by that other dungeon. Oh my gosh! The iron. The irony. No, anyways. The ironing. Also, realistically, I think that this chest here might technically be a little bit closer to the doorway, but I don't think it matters that much either way. These are the good rooms, though. These ones that just like spawn usually with multiple chests. Yeah, these are the rooms that you're after. They got treasure. You can usually have a bunch. Like they have more chests than normal, so lots more chances for iron. Plus, they can also have the bone mass runes in them. So these are the big W rooms. Money. Okay, this dungeon is done. And we made it through with without having to go back to base to repair a pickaxe. That feels good. And then boom, life hack. Ah, and then the scrap iron that phased through the walls. Hello, Snow Leech. Probably do want to spend a little bit of time poking some leeches, making sure that we get enough blood bags for the whole run. I don't really know how many we're going to need, but I never know how much I'm going to need of anything. Alright, so I feel like at this point, I probably want to rename this. I think what I'll do is I'll pick up this portal and like move it over here towards the plains. And then we'll like rename it plains, but yeah, we'll put it closer. Can also go kind of run through a little bit, see if we can snag some flax and barley. The sooner we get that situated, the better. Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a heave ho, hi ho. Running party doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. The Last Saskatchewan Pirate is a very silly song. And from what I came to understand, it's pretty old too. Like, I think that the Arrogant Worms wrote that song a really long time ago at this point. So it's kind of funny that like a band like Ailstorm kind of, you know, covered that semi-recently. I think that came out like just a few months ago. I wonder what an Electric Callboy cover of Saskatchewan Pirate would be like. I don't know. I think it'd be wild. Our money drawer is overflowing. Shoot. Yeah, we're overflowing on withered bones, which is good. I think we needed a little bit for like armor or something. Like our weapon, something along those lines. Okay. Oh, right, we didn't rename that portal. Okay. So I guess real quick before it's nighttime, we'll go run it over into the meadows, but I don't want to go running around the plains at night. That's empty. Probably don't need to replace the chests, but it's so nice running through the swamp. Like, A, being able to see, it's so nice, but also like B, like not having to suffer through the wet debuff. It's so good. Don't worry guys, I don't plan on coming back. You don't have to worry about me. I think it's probably better if I stay kind of away from the Black Forest section as well. It'll just be a little bit less chaotic. Probably. Yeah, that seems good. Might as well refill our HipLantern while we're here. Okay. Something, what do? I mean, we already ran up into the mountains and got ourselves into a little bit of trouble, right? Might as well continue the theme. We shall go and see what this plains has to offer us. And if we get into danger, we run away. Oh, we can also we can totally make it to that mountain on foot here, for sure. Alright, keeping ears out for mosquitoes. And apparently foolings. Oh, damage check. Damage check successful. Damage is good. DPS, we deliver. Silly little image of like it's like the UPS like logo, but photoshopped so it says DPS. Always liked that picture. Alright, we got a couple little fooling villages here. You got some locks to watch out for. Keep that in mind. Oh, we have... Oh, okay. That's just a little tower. That will equal a totem. Do. Well. Oh, well. Are we really gonna finish the plains before we're done with the swamp? Hello, growths. Would you guys care to invade this fooling village with me? I think it could be a good time. You too. Everybody. Everybody Pokemon. Oh, we are a little low on the stamina though. Gotta be careful of that. Yep, that's Berserker. Don't see a runestone here. Okay. Is one of those growths still alive? Yeah, all of them are. dead here? No, we're pretty fast. But yeah, I wasn't certain if their attacks were going to be in sync or not. They were not. Ah! And then there was a Duskito. And then there wasn't a Duskito. And then there was a Duskito. Trying to make sure that they mark each other instead of me. I call that a resounding success. I'm pretty sure our home would look a lot better with tar roofs. I don't want to go through the process of replacing them. Not gonna lie to you guys. And what do we got in here? Da 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 da. Trash. Oh no, it's getting dark. Some more locks. So yeah, we have plenty of little places to raid here. Oh hey, we found Hilder. Alright, so we can have a Hilder slash Plains farm thingy-mabobber portal. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got so greedy. Ah. Okay, singular hits. Singular hits. Unless it does that. Has a longer animation. Spin the cat. Got it. Whew. It's a little spooky. There's a lot of foolings in this camp. What's up, guys? Including a starred fooling. That is a spirit thrower, of course. I shouldn't have killed all the growths. Then we vanish like a ninja into the night. Except that it's not night and we're not a ninja. Also, there's mosquitoes around. Oh, that's okay. They're more interested in Meadows wildlife. Fantastic. Alright, so we didn't get like all the flax, but we probably need less flax than we need barley, so I'm okay with, you know, getting just a few and keeping my life. What I want to do here is I still kind of want to raid this other camp, see if we can get some barley from there, and then I want to move the portal over to where Hilder is, and that'll mean that we can sell off some of our stuff too. Oh, and pick up some iron pits, which I think would be really good. Would look really good here. Tis a shame that we didn't get the Yagroon off the one like circle though. That would have been that would have been like poetry, I guess, something like that. Excess food, putting this with plants. This goes with the metals. Poetry in motion. Do do do. Poetry in motion. Walking by my side. Her lovely locomotion. I don't remember the next line. Honestly. I've watched way too much AMV hell. My brain is rotted for good. There's no coming back. Oh, right. It's still like the middle of the day. The lighting is throwing me off so much because it looks like it's nighttime. But yeah, so we can raid this little fooling camp over here, and then try to duck out into the Black Forest. Try to get the foolings caught up on Grey Dwarves and stuff, and make our escape. In the meantime, you know, getting stabbed in the butt by mosquitoes. No biggie. I thought they were all distracted already. There's a lot of shamans. There's a lot of shamans. More worried about the mosquito than the foolings, honestly, but... Except the shamans. Definitely worried about shamans. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, there's a lot of berserkers too. There's a lot of bonfires. There's a lot going on in this camp. I might regret this. Hold on, readjusting strategy. I hear buzzing too. At least we're super duper fast. That's something in our favor. And that's about it. So that's all we got. We got speed. Okay, that's all the totems that we're gonna need. Whoop. That's flex. Don't need flex. I should have dipped out and regen stamina. Oh, there's so many mosquitoes. Oh, the locks are upset. Is that all flax? It might just all be flax. Oh, hello. Regret. Wait, they have a melee attack? It's all flex. It's all flex. I regret. Okay, I think we've gotten what we needed from here at this point. That was greedy. That was so greedy. I could not click take all very fast at all. Hi Skellies, you're about to have a really, really, really bad day. Just letting you know. Alright, so in true rogue fashion, we have caused a commotion, slipped out undetected, and basically instigated a war zone. But we're alive, and we have the goods, so I'm gonna call it a win. definitely definitely a W. And look at that, we have enough totems to summon the egg. We just need to, you know, actually find his altar. And we still have another, like, fooling camp or two to raid as well, so, meh. We should probably move the portal first, though, so we should probably sleep. Also, I want to reorientate this fermenter here. Might actually just move this entirely. Yeah, I think the fermenter is just being like right here will be fine. I do want to do 2, I think, but maybe after we get like Ratatosk tonics, maybe we can do 2. I don't think there's really that much of a point to do 2 right now. Wait for one more metal pot. There we go. Whoop. Do we dream? We do not dream. We do not dream of Genie. Only Zool. Winter up the mountains would be an absolute drag, though. So I'd like to finish the swamp, probably, by the time that we finish winter. Because that way we can, you know, fight Bone Mass not in the rain, but yeah, I don't know about going up the mountain in the winter, because we get like extra cold, so like we need like super resistance to cold, otherwise we're gonna just be freezing all the time. Okay, turnips aren't ready yet. Alright, so let's go pay a visit to our favorite Dwarven gal, Hilder. If we can make it there without dying. I am a little concerned. It's not too bad. Worst comes to worst, right? Like, we have the Elder Portal, so we run through the swamp, and it's not like omega far, but it's definitely a trip. Okay, so that Desquito's busy dealing with all the wildlife. So we're okay with that. Let's keep it that way. Is this like just a... Oh, this is like actually just a strip of meadows like alongside the plains. I didn't realize that. I was wondering why there was so much wildlife spawning. And you know, we kind of wanted to go this way anyways because of the super big mountain over here. Well, oh wait, never mind. Motor's not on the mountain, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, there's another stone structure up ahead. Oh wait, that's in meadows. Piggy, please. I'm trying to commentate my thoughts. Yeah, never mind. We weren't gonna go up that big mountain anyways. I'm silly. Also, I feel deceived. The mountain is not actually as big as it looked. Okay, so the cool kid thing to do would be to put our portal in there, just because it's funny. But honestly, I kind of don't want to, so... Oh gosh, there's locks over there. Yeah, especially with the locks roaming around, I can't... Oh gosh. Okay, let's... You know what? On second thought, this seems pretty safe. This direction is all meadows. I'm okay with this. I changed my mind. Although realistically, I should put the portal like this probably. Orientation matters. So this would be Hilder. And maybe we don't put the maybe we don't put the workbench in the way. I actually don't know where the best spot is here for farmage. Doesn't have to be a big farm, but maybe away from the locks. This is all meadows though, so I don't know. We'll have to figure out where to set up later. I don't think that setting up the flax right away matters. Although, again, I do want to go raid the fooling camp and see if we can get barley. So if we get the barley, then it matters. So we might not have the entire... We might not be able to wait until spring. I mean, I guess we could wait till spring regardless, but... Random branch node in the house. Okay, so what we're doing is getting a bunch of our treasure stuff. So we can sell that. Sell that, sell that. And this can stay. Hilder, you have barrels. Why don't you sell barrels? Also, what is going on with your locks? Hallen? Blibar? What's going on with you guys? They can't tell whether they're doing their spring coat or their winter coat, apparently. I mean, we have the money, we might as well, I guess. Thanks, LD. Haldor's still the better trader, though. Loads of money! Oh, I was gonna say, like, where did our money go? Almost lost it in the snow. Kind of feel like our portal might be a little bit too far away from storage. Okay. Time to put iron fire pits in all of the all of the worst places. And by all the worst places, I mean all the best places. This might be a bad place, actually, because some of the smoke might, you know... I guess it makes sense, because the smoke would be going out from the window, right? But, yeah. Okay, I don't actually think that we need that many more iron fire pits, but... maybe we'll do the storage a little bit over. I do kind of want to put another fermenter here, but we could still do like 3 iron chests and then like shelf up and then put like the iron fire pit in the corner. But I don't know if we're going to do that because the oven's going to go here, or I'm planning to put the oven there anyways. This is supposed to be where all the upgrades for the cauldron go, so it's going to be kind of cluttered already. Otherwise I would just put this here, but we also have the hearth, so it's like kind of doesn't necessarily make sense. Probably don't really need one outside anywhere. Doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense to have one outside. And all the places that I would, that kind of makes sense, we kind of have one on the inside already, so... alright. Well, we have extra pits in case we need them. Nothing wrong with that. But also, let's check out... oh wait, they're both... yep. Tunic. Yep. That looks silly. If we take off the helmet though. I mean, honestly, you're kind of cool. This is actually so the transmog thing honestly makes the Hilder clothes like 10 times better. Because if you just happened to like the style of any of the Hilder stuff, like you could just, you know, wear it, but still benefit from your actual armor. I almost do want to use the dress though, but maybe not this one. I don't know. I don't know if the leather gear is better than the dress. What do you guys think? Let's rock the dress for a bit. Our gear chest is overflowing a little bit now too. We really need to upgrade the storage. I need to stop being lazy about it. That being said, let's also do a little food upgrade from the meat stew here. Alright, and we should have enough fine wood now, I think. And we have the oak trees to cut down, so yeah, we'll do a little... we're gonna do some chores here in a minute, but... wait, how many wolf pelts do we have? We can actually make the bed. Okay, hold up. 7 deer hide. And 4 wolf pelts. 40 fine wood. 15 iron nails. Iron nails, where are you? 100 plus iron? Feel pretty comfortable making some extra iron nails. Okay, hold on. Let's also... so I think we want to put the fox rogue maybe like right here. That seems good. There's our bed. Make sure that we claim that. I do tend to forget sometimes. Let's make another 10 iron nails. Oh, we have 34. Okay. I think something like here is good. Some tar. 14 fine wood. How much is this? 10? Okay. It's good enough. Flip. Then we got 4 more fine wood in our inventory, so we have a seat, we have a table. We need 8 fine wood for the armor stand. Okay, so yeah, let's do an item stand instead then. I don't know what we're gonna put on that yet, but you know what? Here we go. We still got that meat stew, deer stew. There we go. We'll put a tankard on there eventually. We just need to actually get one, so. And we need more fine wood, but time. Yeah. Okay, well, our comfort's looking pretty good now at 13. Once we get the oak woods chopped down, we'll be able to put in a couple more decorations. We need to put in the armor stand, we need to put in a banner. That should push us up to 15. What else are we missing at that point then? We have level 2 table, level 2 throne, or level 2 seat. Item stand. We need the hot tub. Where does the hot tub go? It would make a lot of sense to have like a hot tub like over here in this extra room, but that's part of our workshop, and we're gonna be putting workbenches there later, so I guess we're just gonna have a hot tub kind of in the middle of the room next to our bed. Sure, why the heck not? Alright, what's our comfort now? 15? Yeah. I only made it because it doesn't actually take fine wood, and we have the rest of the stuff, so. I do want to make a green banner, but we need the, well, I didn't want to take the fine wood out from the place. That being said, apparently I took iron nails out. Because apparently I'm dumb. Not quite sure how that happened, but okay. Yeah, I guess I just used more than I thought I did. Yeah, and the other 5 should go to the armor stand, but we need more fine wood for that, so that'll have to wait. Alright, so let's see if we can get ourselves some barley. And we'll have to do some of our little chores. Just like wondering like why this section right here, like why does that look so shiny? What's going on over there? I genuinely don't know. Just the game playing tricks on my eyes as per usual. Alright, minimal death mosquitoes, please. I think I'd rather see a Desquito than a Prowler. Unsure. We can spin the Prowlers. They're not too bad as long as we don't let ourselves get hit too many times, but... Oh, that's a tar pit. That helps a little bit, probably. Think we can kind of initiate the growths fighting off the Foolings. Just kidding. There's going to be Foolings that spawn right next to them. Although those Foolings are going into the tar pit, so... That would be a really easy tar pit to drain, though. I think we try to bring the Foolings over to the growths as opposed to bringing the growths over to the Foolings. There's a lot of Foolings. Hi, growths. Oh, there's a lot of growths. This is a bigger tar pit than I thought it was. Holy cow. Do 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 do. Guys, your friends are probably getting murdered right now. Might wanna help them. Couldn't tell if that Berserker dropped a trophy or not. Alright, well that thinned out their numbers considerably, so that's good. And they took care of the Berserker, like that, yeah, that's real good for us. I'm sure that this is going to attract all sorts of unwanted attention. Mining tends to be pretty loud. Imagine though, if you were like in a position to be able to do something like this and you just like ran tar into the Fooling village and it just like completely like messed them up. That would be funny. Oh, that's not good. Tar debuff. Get me out of here. I don't even think we need this tar. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Being a goofy goober. I guess that other one is just stuck. And that one's scared. Off to Narnia with him. Oh my gosh, we just got punched. The shaman frickin' just like gut punched us with his staff and was like, here you go. Blah. That's Gytos. Bleh. Still a lot of foolings left, honestly. And a shaman still. I want to get the Desquito pulled over though. Okay. Caught the Desquito aggro. I think that's the fooling that was coming back. Where is that shaman? I have no idea where the shaman went. Oh, it's over there. That's bad. Oh boy, okay. That got really bad really fast. Nope, we need to get out of here. We need to heal. I do think that's barley though, so we're in the right place. Oh no, if we get a Desquito out of nowhere, it's so much trouble. Like that. Of course there was another one in the camp, right? Of course there was. Yeah, I don't have wood. I can get wood. I can get stone. We could make a campfire. Kinda feel like it's better if we just kinda evac the area for the moment, as long as we don't run into another Desquito on the way and get stabbed in the butt. No butt stabs, please. Okay, still alive. 3 HP in a dream. I don't know why I looked in there. I literally just got done talking about how we didn't have wood in our inventory. Alright, well, we know there's barley, and I probably don't want to wait until there's, like, stuff respawns. Yeah, I think we want to just go get the barley, if we can. Probably don't need our rested buff to refresh there, but felt like refreshing it, I guess. Okay, yep, so we get in there, we get our barley, and then it's time for some chores. Chopping down some trees, getting some fine wood, upgrading our storage system, getting all the iron chests in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Maybe a little boring, maybe, but you know, something that's necessary. Always important and good to have a good storage system. Kina, why are you always breaking all the doors? But also, hi Kina. Stop breaking all the doors. Yeah, you just opened them, silly. Oh dear. Okay. Fooling is not working with me. I'm a little worried about the shaman. I do not want to get blasted by this guy. Okay, nice. It's crazy how fast they can attack. Oh, so you were well aware that you could open the doors. I see. Jokes aside, how's it going? Oh boy. That's a lot of feelings. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take my W and run with it. W is for wee outie. I got my barley. That's what I came for. Barley, this is what you came for. Something like that. It's just like one fooling. Ah! And then there was a Tuskedo. Okay, well, we're gonna try to leave them to the growth. Not working too well. Worked out just fine. To the safe biome. Glad you're doing well. Not as glad that you're tired, but you know. Hopefully you can rest up for the rest of the nights. Just hang out. Chillax. Do 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 do. And I'm doing good. We are making a lot more progress, a lot faster than I thought we were, or than we were going to, because we've been finding a lot of things. Finding many things many quickly. I know it's very quickly, but meh. Yep, I wish you luck with that. May you have better luck than I. I'm still getting cheated. Still getting, The game does not want to give me my Lycan Rocky X. Well, I mean, it all depends. It depends a lot on, you know, like, how quickly you find things. Not just about the attack speed of the weapon. Well, it is the new pack. It's the newest pack. But I don't like it. I do like these lingering stamina meats though. We're gonna hold on to those. Okay, we are done with iron. Oh, hey, Aaron. So that's the mixed grill. It's a modded food. It's actually very good. The modded food is pretty strong in general, but yeah, it comes from the bear steak, sausage, wolf meat, and raw fox meat. So it's kind of a mountains tier food, but if you get wolf meat early on, then you can make more mixed grills. You know, once you get to the swamp. But yeah, 58 health, 35 stam, so and it lasts for 30 minutes, so it's a little bit stronger than your typical sausages. But pairs really well with your typical sausages. Lots and lots of HPs. Yeah, honestly, like the Therzie foods are pretty good. Like the bear meat, like bear jerky in and of itself is just really good because it's like 30-30 and you can get it pretty early. Cooked bear meat, like just taking the raw bear meat and cooking it, is like a 38 health, like 20 stamina food or something like that, which is like stronger than anything else that you can get like around the Black Forest area. Yeah, both. Yeah. The definitely helps the early game a lot when you have those extra stats. Part of the reason why I didn't actually try to use it too much. Yeah, still no onions. We've only been up one mountain, but it didn't have any structures or anything in it, unfortunately. Just had one random cave. We did at least find out where Motor is. And honestly, I think that we can actually walk to this mountain from our Hilder portal. I went into the plains just to kind of poke around and try to steal some flax and barley, and we found Hilder, so... And it's like on the way to Motor. But we do have turnips. At least we have turnips. Lots and lots of turnips. Gotta replant some of these, but can also turn some of these into turnip stew for a while. Yeah, it definitely might be. Sometimes it's a little hard to gauge like the distance of things like off in the distance, so I'm thinking that honestly like it's very possible that this mountain here that I put the marker here, it might honestly be like all the way back here, and I just, you know, like didn't gauge the range right. Though I'm not sure, because I also have a marker right here, and obviously there's not a mountain there. Although that could have just been the terrain here, and I could have thought it was a mountain, but I mean, normally when it's huge, that means that its elevation's really high, so... I probably just didn't put my markers far enough. These might, and at that point, these might actually be the same mountain. Like, it might have literally been, like, this mountain right here, right? So then it's like I was looking at it from this direction and looking at it from this direction, and just didn't gauge my distance right. That would make a lot of sense, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Don't mind me, I'm silly. I also don't want to plant too many turnips here. I want a nice harvest, but realistically, going up to that Motor Mountain gives us another opportunity to find more find more onions. And I would not be surprised if there are some stone structures up there with onion seeds in them, just waiting to be discovered. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I've seen some pretty big mountain ranges, but that sounds like really big. No, we haven't killed bone mass at all. Like, we found this swamp, like, so after the Elder, I was just gonna go look around to see, like, if we could find, like, Haldor or something like that. And then there was just a swamp right here, so we went in there, and there's a few dungeons, which we actually cleared all of them, of iron. But we did find the bone mass rune, so he's up here to our northeast. But yeah, there's just been so many things to kind of look around and poke at that I haven't actually gotten anywhere. keep getting distracted. Very, very normal for me. Alright, we're upgrading from carrot soup to turnip stew. And hopefully we will be upgrading our 4 oak tree plot to more than 4. Hopefully. Alright. Thanks for popping in, Aaron. I don't know if I could go for some... I don't know what turnip stew tastes like. Turnips are not a normal part of my diet. Honestly though, I'm a little hungry, so I could go for some nice stew, nice soup. Maybe I should stop being lazy and get myself the materials, make some broccoli cheese soup this weekend. I mean, realistically, it's not very hard. Like, a lot of it is honestly just kind of cutting up some of the ingredients and then just putting everything into my crock pot. Actually, that might be a good idea. I think that I'm supposed to be watching the dogs by myself this weekend, so could put my crock pot out in the kitchen where nobody's gonna bother it. Maybe. Yeah, I also have like some of this nice like restaurant like cornbread batter that's really easy to make. Would probably go really well with the broccoli cheese soup. Normally I eat it with like potato cheese soup. I guess technically I could make broccoli potato cheese soup. Just all of the things. No, no, no. I'm not gonna eat an entire crock pot in one sitting. I gotta spread it out. I genuinely couldn't. Not my crock pot anyways. Like, it's not one of those like personal crock pots. It's like the this is your family size crock pot. I think it's like a 8 by 6 centimeters, something like that. No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I mean, there are some people who have pretty, you know, pretty deep stomachs. I don't actually have that deep of a stomach. I don't actually like eat that much in one go usually. I try not to anyways. Kind of depends. Sometimes I'm like you know, one package of ramen and I'm good. Other times I guess I'm like a box of Kraft mac and cheese and I'm good. Though some people eat, you know, like 1.5 to 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese in one sitting, but I guess I eat a lot in comparison to some people. We did not refresh our acorns. That is not good. Ew. No. That was like one of those like specialty like cup ramens. They have like Korean barbecue flavor, but this one's like sweet teriyaki. But yeah, I don't know if like I just cooked it too long or something. Just didn't taste right. Okay, we are overflowing on the resin. That's okay. We're getting all of the fine wood that we need for good chests. Except that I think we need a lot. Well, there is a oak tree over by our Hilder portal. Oh my gosh. I almost want to upgrade to an iron axe. I don't really think it's worth it, but I kind of want to do it. Whoops. That's not a forge. That's a forge. Though with the number of reinforced chests that I want to make, we definitely need a lot more fine wood than this is going to provide us. Would have been a little bit nice to be able to get some barrels to go with all of the rest of this stuff. We are super overflowing on items. Okay. We are not super overflowing on acorns though. Things are moving too fast for us. At least it's not too hard to spot oak trees in the snow, since the foliage stops being so dense, and then all we have to look is for thick tree trunks. I think maybe we should do the farm over there. So it'll be like right next to Hilder, but then it'll be on the plain side. I mean, we need it to be on the plains side, right? So. Biggie, no. Fooling destroys local wildlife population. This and more stories on Viking News at 11. The deer is like begging for help. It's like, please save me from the green one. Alright. Saved a deer. Look at that peak up there. That is so high. That is a big mountain. Yeah, no wonder I didn't put the marker right. Yeah, no, that's motor's up there. That is. Oh man, yeah, like that's actually like intimidating. Like the size of that mountain. That's huge. Alright, well, I can't really do much about it right now, so... Alright, this oak tree is gonna drop us, like, I'm gonna call it six acorns. Come on, money. I see acorns. It was 8. I'll take it. 8 is fantastic. I was gonna say 7, and I was like, nah, we'll go with 6. And the tree was like, bet 8. So yeah, that will solve a lot of our fine wood problems for a good long while, I imagine. Once we get those 8 acorns planted and growing and all that jazz, and eventually harvested. Also, don't worry, I got you stump haters. Even though we're like not really gonna come over to this area ever again, so it's not like the stumps being here matters. Alright, normal wood, not fine wood. Good amount of fine wood. Money. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I could see this being a problem. There's actually a lot of activity right here for like this being basically a tiny section of the plains. Trying to maybe get the attention of like a Desquito, but not both. Because of that. Mistiming tragedy. There we go. Yeah, I do think I probably want to take over this little area here, though. I mean, honestly, kind of like nestling our little farm in over here could be good. We could just use this little house for like our portal. We basically just kind of flip it around, right? Like we'll wall up this side, break out the door on this side. I think that would work. Apparently I threw out way too much wood, but yeah, I mean, it's not like we're gonna come visit Hilder very much anyway, so we don't have to be like right next to her. And that's probably far enough out of the way where a lot of the spawns are probably going to be over here, I guess. Maybe won't bother us too much either. Hey, got it that time. Unsure. But yeah, I mean, Hildur will be close by and just be a little tiny runaway. And I think we have enough time to replant our oak trees. Although I think at this point we probably want to move them a little bit further over here. Don't know what that boar was running around a boar, but whatever. Surely the Pigu will not want to destroy our lovely trees, right? Kind of want to murk it just in case, but... Oh nice, we have another little oak tree over there too. If the boar's just gonna chill over there, I'm just gonna let it chill. Okay, don't really want to deal with night mobs. Don't want to deal with like shaman roaming around next to the fence and then like poison blasting our crops through it, because that's something they do. That's why it's good to build trenches or like raise the ground of your base, but I'm too lazy for that. Okay, so first things first. The chocolate starfish is my man Fred Durst. Is what they say in that one Limp Bizkit song. Let's make ourselves some extra bronze. Then we can make a fermenter. Fermenter number 2. There we go. Food. Oh wow, that fits so much. Literally almost 3 full chests fit entirely into this one reinforced chest. It's wild. Yeah, I think that, yeah, that'll work. That looks good. Okay. I guess this doesn't like have to be perfect, but would kind of like it to be lined up pretty well. I clicked both mouse buttons at the same time. Tragedy. I'm sure it won't really make that much of a difference, but let's put it on this side. Because of the lighting, it's actually really kind of... It's actually kind of hard to tell exactly like how this is all lining up, so... Probably doesn't matter too much. Flip. Flip. Haha. Who needs ladders when you have chairs? Okay, I feel like I might have gone a little overboard here at this point. Yeah, I need to watch the amount of fine wood that I'm using, so... We'll just do 6 of these for right now. Yeah, 6 of these for right now is fine. Yeah, let's try to get everything kind of just situated where it needs to be first, and then we'll sort it afterwards. That seems like a good plan. For the most part. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Carrots are not a meat. At least not last I checked. I don't know, can anyone confirm? Or is mayonnaise an instrument? I think I quote SpongeBob way too much for somebody who hasn't actually seen like more than like 1 season of SpongeBob. I don't know. Yeah, we got a lot of carrots on this playthrough. I feel like I've been a lot more motivated to get carrots and stuff in some of these more recent playthroughs. Because normally I don't really bother. It's like something that doesn't really matter, but lately. Especially with like some of the modded foods and stuff, I tend to be like, oh yeah, like this kind of uses some of this other stuff, so let me get that. Oh, it's useful like later on in the game. Okay, nice. So food storage looking good. Let me get Can I reach? I can reach. You can reach if you want to. I don't know why it looked like there was a little bit of missing HP off of that piece. Okay. What else can we make here? So medium lingering takes a couple of tasty meats. Could theoretically make a fire resistance now, but I think I'd rather plant the barley and stuff first before doing all that. We don't need the fire resistance right away. Although it, you know, probably would have helped a little bit, a couple of points already, but if we're not running around through the plains getting shot by shaman, then it doesn't really make a lot of difference. It doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. Oh, the beginnings of YouTube and the internet. I was there, you know. Still young enough to make mock old people voices. Old enough to understand that I'm almost there. It's my golden rule. You're not old till you're 40. I got a couple of years left, all right. Technically, I got a few left, but whatever. I mean, 2, 3, 3.5. It's like all the same thing, right? Okay, plenty of iron left. Yeah, we only use like 2 per box, so plenty of that. Now to actually fit these into this storage box. By first getting this out here. I'm trying to leave this 40 alone. We also need to. I kind of forgot that we need ancient bark. Yeah, I don't know if things are gonna really fit in here super well, but we'll do our best. Should be fine. Probably. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of wiggle room in here too. That'll be fine. So we're not doing super crazy, like we're not going ham on getting rocks and stuff, so definitely don't need to use as much storage space for them as usual. In which case I can probably put flint in here and like some of the other, air quotes, special rocks, special stones, etc, etc. That should be fine. So then I want to do like hides and stuff. Back and forth and back and forth. This is just simply the way. Yeah, I don't know where special wood is gonna go. That might be on a chest on the shelf. We'll figure that out eventually. Probably. I mean, I guess might as well just put it in right now, I suppose. Gotta put in our shelves manually, since the snapping point for these things is a little wonky. Yeah, that looks fine. So I guess this will be like wood, and then wood can overflow kind of into like the bottom 2 sections, something like that. 2 rows will probably be enough for the little bit of core wood we'll have, the little bit of ancient bark, and then, you know, excess fine wood. We have like a lot of wiggle room here because I've been packing them in pretty tightly actually. So select that. That'll be fine. Okay, so that's hides and stuff. Then we got our bones. Bones and bone adjacents. Money. I didn't give myself enough room to work with. Okay, good thing that's empty. Wait, what the heck? What the heck is that? What was that in there for? Did I mean to put it over here and I just put it in the wrong spot? That's probably what happened. I probably missed the snapping point. Whoops. Yeah, these are gonna be all sorts of out of order. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's probably fine. I don't think it's actually fine, but it'll be fine. I think I'd rather put the portal mats there and the resin. Don't know what I'm doing with all the gold and stuff yet. It should probably go in a barrel next to the portal. It's what I usually do with the cash stuff lately, but yeah, dang it, there we go. I wonder if I even really need a shelf. Maybe I don't need a shelf, but I don't know if I'm going to line this entire wall over here with chests still. We have 5 boxes to go. 6 once we break that one down. I mean, that fits perfectly actually, so alright. I guess that this can finally go where it's supposed to. I guess we're not putting things on the shelf as of yet, but no, whatever. I guess for right now we can put money in there. I don't know. Or maybe we just put it over here. It fits. Barely, because it leaves the one last spot for the ancient bark, but it fits. Fits for right now. Alright, fair enough. Miscellaneous junk. Boss mats. Plant stuff. Which I would probably put outside in like a barrel or something, I guess, but... And let's make sure this is kind of all grouped together. Excess gear. Okay, so random gear stuff, doot. Get our plant stuff back. Plant stuff can go back in its corner. Do. I think I messed up. Oh well. Probably gonna put boss materials here. I guess that works anyways. Dragon eggs will be kind of at the top because you need more of them. They don't stack. But yeah, I think I ended up pulling some fine wood out from here. Yep. And I guess miscellaneous junk can just go down here because why not? And then we got a couple extras for overflow slash whatever the heck else. Yeah, miscellaneous will probably overflow into here. It makes a lot of sense. Gear might overflow. Unsure. Trophies will probably overflow and I'll make a new chest and it'll flow upwards. Otherwise... actually we might be good. We might not even need this shelf. Maybe we'll just put some barrels in or something if we can find Haldor. Something along those lines. Ooh, I smell smoke. Wonder if one of my roommates burnt something in the kitchen. Let me go double check on that real quick, guys. I will be right back. Yep, don't know. Random burning smells are not fun. Okay. So storage system is good. Cut down our trees. We replanted our trees. Made some new food. We definitely still need more fine wood, but we still have enough for our ship. Okay, so we need to go get some ancient bark for our longship. That's the next thing. Oh, and then we're gonna need some more fine wood for portals, because we gotta go. I want to go put a portal up near Motor, and we'll use that opportunity to also try to get some onion seeds. But we also do need to go sail it to Bone Mass as well. And we might have to put if we get lucky, you know, we'll find Haldor on the way, and/or the Bog Witch, so we'll need some portals for that. We definitely need some more fine wood. We do not have anywhere near enough. It all happened so fast. But yeah, let's, guess we'll heal up first. You know, probably wasn't the greatest idea to be sitting there working for like the whole day without eating food, because if we had gotten raided, right, then we would have been in kind of rough shape. We have our wall, which is good, but it's not great against something like trolls. Like, we still would have had to just run out there immediately, and yeah, wouldn't have been a great thing. Always good to eat food, even when you're just working around the house. I guess we are going back to that swamp though. And the Elder is closer. We're getting a lot of mileage out of that bridge. That little bridge that I built just because I felt like it. Probably a little too much mileage, but that's okay. If I hadn't forgotten to get the ancient bark before we left the swamp, then it, you know, would have gotten a couple less uses. We'll use it on the way back, of course. You know, Mr. Troll, you want to come into the swamp and help me with ancient barks, or help me break down ancient bark trees, you are more than welcome to. As long as you leave my bridge alone. I wonder if the A-bomb is respawned. Ow. Hello, lag. Please go away. Now, we don't need a ton of ancient bark, but we should try to get enough where we won't need any more when we come back. Or we won't need to come back. Though, also, as I was saying that, I kind of recognized, oh, we're going to be going out to Bone Mass, so we'll be able to find some there if we ever need it. Another big mountain. That being said, we don't need another big mountain. We know where Motor is. I guarantee you there's going to be at least a couple of silver nodes, which will be probably more than enough silver. And like what else would we need even? I don't even know. Like obsidian? There's going to be a ton of obsidian nodes. Mountain is enormous. don't know. Can't really think of anything, honestly. Like, I guess dragon eggs? Like, oh. You know what? I might actually want to go steal the eggs from off this mountain right here. I kind of forgot about the Dragon Frost stuff, and I definitely want to make the Dragon Frost dagger. Even though that is, oh gosh. Even though it is from the ValheimArmory, it just looks so cool, I wanted to use it. Or at least like the Dragon Frost, like shield, like, look at these things, they're so cool. Motor shield. Yeah, the motor shield, not the Dragon Frost shield. Dragon Frost knives, like, I can't not get these, right? But they need motor trophies, so we have to kill motor a few times. There's like, at least I want to at least make the Dragon Frost knives and the shield. I'm pretty sure the shield also takes a trophy. Yeah, so we're it was at that moment that they knew they messed up. I don't remember how the GTA death jingle goes, but I feel like that's probably the proper place to put it there. Just like pausing as you're about to get swiped. Leech, you were helping, and then you decided to not help. How dare. Look at you. Oh, Leech, look at you now. You got yourself stuck in a moment, and you can't get out of it. Oh, just kidding. It got itself out of it. It's talking crap too soon, apparently. Trees falling on enemies is so funny to me. We got so much air on that one. Okay. I don't know how much ancient bark we might think we need, but it's probably not this much. Oh, okay. Bye, elk. I mean, the log is right here. It doesn't hurt to have extra, right? Nope, nope, nope. I already got the extra log. I don't need 2 more. I'm good. I think I'm good. Probably good. There's no way I'm sneaking all the way up this hill. Halfway up the hill. Sure. But sneaking like from all the way on the other side of the bridge? Nah. Couldn't be me. What do you guys think? 1/3? Half this troll's life? 2/3 maybe? With a secondary attack? Completely whiff? 0? Alright, now he's in a better spot. Alright, you guys make a mental note of how much damage you think this is going to do. What percentage of his HP? And let me know in the comments if you were right. We one-shot. I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're a little strong when we get that 6 times backstab bonus. Maybe a little strong. Impressive. I will say right now though, if you're playing in a group and you have a buddy who likes to play tank, and they can like keep aggro on enemies, where you can come up and literally just like, you know, go to town on from behind. Knives are so strong. Knives are so fun. Like, I love all the just like really like fast, like the fast quick weapons. Like heavy weapons are cool. I will admit the sledge run, the clubs run, that was a ton of fun. Nothing in comparison to like unarmed and knives though. Like bows is probably the most fun though, realistically. But that's because bows are OP, and you don't have ranged issues, and you can still just hit things in close range. Like none of that matters. So that's kind of why bows win the MVP. But yeah, loads of fun to be had from the other things. Anyways, shutting up. Shutting up. Man, I haven't seen Bug's Life in forever either. There's a lot of movies and things I haven't watched in a really long time, but they basically live rent-free in my head, so. We literally still don't have a utility item. Alright. So I guess what we do here is we go get this oak tree that's kind of off in the distance. Oh, just kidding. Our oak trees are done. Huzzah! Man, these grow fast. Or I just waste so much time. One of the two. I'm not sure which at this point. Oh, and we got new acorns. Winning. This probably would have been a good point to go swap our power over to the Elder buff, honestly, but I do plan on running. Like, with these, I do plan on going to run up the mountain and put a portal down somewhere, so the Aether buff might actually be really good for that. And I think I want to do that next, so that way we can go run around the mountain and try to get onion seeds, and get those planted sooner rather than later. Though, with that in mind, we also need to set up our plains farm. But we should probably get the onions going sooner. Yeah, I think that getting onion, because we're going to use the onions as soon as we get them, whereas the barley and flax we can't do anything with until we're done with the mountains. I don't know, both are important, but we need to actually find the onion seeds is the problem. Yeah, so I think it's like we go find the go try to find the onion seeds, and then we can try to set up both, you know, both things to grow at the same time. Oh, we can also bring the cart over here. Yeah, I mean I did forget about the cart, but then I remembered the cart. kind of like I said I would. But mostly the forgetting part. Miscellaneous is over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I gotta get used to this new layout. Ah, beautiful. Plants growing. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on the bees in a little bit. Make sure that we stay on that. The more honey we have, the better. If we find ye old bog witch. The boggiest of witches, the witchiest of bogs. The wog. Wait, nope. Let's not reverse those. Not all phrases are meant to have the first letters swapped. Even though that's one of my favorite tropes. My godbrother used to do that a whole lot. He just like randomly swap the like take a couple of words and swap the first letters of them. Kinda grew on me. Became a habit. This is where I missed the minions mod a little bit. Having the Forsaken powers kind of like on demand was pretty nice. And then when you doubled them up, like we were like one-shotting trees with Elder buff plus like the Elder minion giving us the buff again. So, I mean, I guess double Elder buff. That was some good biz. I think we immediately lost Motor after we used her though. Which might have partially been my fault. I think I might have summoned her like inside of my boat. I'm not really sure, but I didn't really check on it either. I just was like, yep, nope, we're sailing off, and yep, she's gone. Couldn't find her. The RTD series was something, that's for sure. Some ups, some downs, overall fun. Until we got the Ashlands, there was literally nothing fun about the Ashlands. I didn't even make it to the deep north. Just it was a little too much for me. A little too much for my poor little semi-casual brain. Don't worry, Stump haters. I haven't forgot. I got you. We're at 15 acorns. Oh my gosh. We still have 5 trees left to go. I might not chop all of them down. Yeah, so this is where we're getting repaid for all of our acorns, like not getting new acorns on the last harvest, and then having to go find new ones. I don't know if we're gonna need more fine wood past this. I might just replant all of them just for the heck of it, I guess. Like, there's not really a reason for me not to, I suppose. Because then we don't have to chop down every tree, right? We could just cut down like half of them. We don't have to chop down all of them. So it doesn't really hurt to just grow new ones, I guess. Or to, you know, plant all of them and, I don't know, chop down like half of that grove if we need to, replant, whatever. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Good plan, great plan. technically we don't even have to chop down all of these trees either, but we probably want to. We will use quite a lot of this fine wood. It's about to be nighttime though. Could sleep before we do that. Probably a good idea. Night mobs are annoying. Night mobs are annoying. Bleh. Big stretchy. Ooh, maybe a little bit too big stretchy. My stomach did not like that. Huh. We made it out this direction. I don't know if we actually made it all the way to the coast, but whatever. Kinda doesn't really matter, right? Whether it's meadows or black forests, we, you know, needed to move on. Protect the cart. Oh, the rock is gonna protect the cart. We're good. Oh, I ran back to repair. Not because I was gonna sleep, but because I wanted to repair, and I just forgot to repair. Too busy thinking about food. We'll probably get more feathers. I'll depot after we're done. Sleepo and a depot. Without the sleepo, because we only have... we have 2 trees left. We're like halfway done with one of the trees though, so not that big of a deal. So funny that I can literally just like kind of sit there like wiggling back and forth while we're chopping. Yep, literally just moving as you're attacking. Just holding down movement and holding down the attack button. You know, now that I think about it, the actual dress probably would have been helpful for this because of the reduced like stamina usage. I don't normally find Hilder and actually get clothes at like a point where it matters, so I'm not used to actually utilizing that part, but whatever. Too late now, I guess. If we have to chop trees again, I'll try to remember. Alright, so we got 15 acorns to replant. I love just like the off-white of the bushes. I don't know if it's like the light from our HipLantern, but it's like they're just like a slightly pink tint. So cute. There should be enough room, right? Alright, at this point, If any of them are unhappy, I don't care to check all of them. They'll be okay. I believe in you, trees. Should probably shut the gate, huh? Would probably be a good idea before a grayling wanders in. Lovely. Miscellaneous, and we got a little bit of honey. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Guess it is a little bit more convenient to roll off the cart. Still not entirely used to it, but I am utilizing it more this run, so growth. Personal growth. Forgot the turnip seeds. Yeah, I guess I do need to get in this chest anyways. Plus I was going in the wrong direction. I need to come up here. Alright. Up the mountains we shall go. Take 2 of these. And since I'm thinking about it, refill our lantern. Alright. We need to go to Hilder. Yep. We're gonna barrel straight up that mountain with Eikthyr, lingering stamina mead. Frost resistance. It's gonna be great. We are gonna find onions, and that's gonna be great. And then we're gonna probably find like 5 nests on the way to Motor. That's the plan. I don't know if that's all gonna work out, but whatever. Here we go. Let's not get murdered by drakes. Or wolves. Or bears. Lots of things to not get murdered by. Oh, or golems. Let's not get murdered by golems either. Not like this. Really? This doesn't have a chest at all? Scammed. Look, we're okay. We have frost resist. Oh my gosh, I can't button press fast enough. Too many clicks. I gotta double click and then like double tap escape. Realistically, I shouldn't be marking all of the... Oh, hello, look. I shouldn't be trying to mark all of the nests and stuff right now. We should just be focusing on getting up the mountain, but... Ow. It's okay, it was a love tap, right? Huh. I didn't mean it. Don't be angry. Oh, nice. Hopefully they'll get distracted by that. Hello, friends. Ah. Apparently I was pressing the wrong button to stop reading that thing. They're literally pushing me with like their heads. Oh, come on. Let me interact with the thing. Ow. I'm good. I'm still okay. That was unexpected. I have enough wood. I don't care about the workbench. It's fine. The obsidian golem can have it. There's another nest. Okay, well, we're at like 3 out of 5. We still haven't found seeds yet. Although I did see another stone structure that we needed to check. So there's that. The Omega scam, the super scam is real. I'll probably move that, but did I just... Is that me? Did I attack that? Do. I don't know what's going on anymore. There's only mountain. There's not a lot of air up here. Sure is hard to breathe. What do you know? There's another. See? Yeah, can't talk. Another nest. 4 out of 5. And I guarantee you there's at least another one somewhere. Alright. Still got a few more chances to strike out. I imagine this is probably the stone structure that I saw, but nope. That being said, that one probably doesn't have any of the things that we're looking for, but this one probably has a chest. And that log cabin, I think I see the chest on the roof, so yeah, come on, everybody out. No way. No. That can't be real. There's no way we're getting this scammed. Yeah, no chest up here. Okay. I'm kind of I'm in a little bit of shock right now. We've literally found more motor runes than we found more motor runes in these structures than we have found onion seeds. Are you another one? What? How? How have we checked so many chests and no seeds? This is a travesty. Motor runes are supposed to be the rare things, not onion seeds. What's going on here? You know what? I think that I think that these skelly towers... Oh, thank goodness. At least we found some. Finally. I think that the big ones can have, like the one that's on the other side of the mountain there. I think that those can also have, chests in them. Did we check that one? Is that the one we just came from? I think it is. Just like losing my mind out here. Oh look, an exposed silver vein. This is gonna piss off the nearby Drake, but whatever. Alright. I'm gonna hit him with it. Ah! That's a wolf. But guys, there's a wolf. Ah! Oh no! Can't carry all the things. Guys, nest number 5. I guess we don't need the wood anymore, right? At least not right now. Wave 14. I think realistically I only need like 2, but at least to take with me for right now. We can get more obsidian later. Wait, what the heck? Oh, apparently breaking that broke a whole bunch of it up here. Okay, that's interesting. This is a very interesting playthrough. There's a lot of wild things going on today. Guys, there's another nest. just thought you ought to know. I don't want to be here at night. I think my portal's in danger. I should have set it up right. But I think I'm in danger. Let's be real here. Though at the same time, I am also a danger. Okay. I don't know how I got that last swipe in, but I will take it. Because that means I can go home. Without worrying about this thing overnight. Run away! Yeah, so there's lots of things and stuff going on. Lots of things and stuff, and accelerated progress, and I just wanted some onion seeds. I'm not risking this, but I'm pretty sure that you can plant seeds under the beehives without any issues. Yeah, just to make sure. We'll waste onions, or we'll waste turnips because it's fine. Throw some turnips at me. Yeah, turnip, how you doing? Doing healthy, apparently. I didn't put it like directly under. Here, let's put it like directly under. Turnip, how you doing? I'll check on you in the morning. Well, yep, so, I mean, it was about what I said. We found some onion seeds, although that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Realistically. We did find like 5 drake nests. We found 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 that's unmarked. Yeah. Alright, survey says needs an open sky. Okay, so yeah. Moral of the story, do not plant your turnips directly underneath, or do not plant your crops directly underneath the beehive. And that's why we didn't put the onion seeds down there. Didn't want to risk it. Okay, so with our onion seeds safely planted here at home, we should set up our barley and flax farm. Get that cooking sooner rather than later. It is a shame that you can't just plant them at home with the PlantEverything mod. Like, they still need to be in the correct biome. There might also be a setting in there that allows you to do that, but if it wasn't on by default, I wasn't going to put it on, so... I mean, it would be a little tiny bit cheesy to be able to plant them at home, but like at the same time, it's like, you know, you make the farm, you just don't ever stay by it. It's just more convenient to have them at home, right? And I ain't building in the plains. That's crazy talk. Oh dear. That's stuff. Okay. Wrong direction. Food stuff. Let's make a wool fur cape. Let's make a wool fur cape. I hope that we have enough mats. I don't see it here. So we should have enough mats. There it is. Yes! Now we won't be cold. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the 5% movement speed from the deer hide cape. Maybe that's why we've been moving so quick. Oh, whoops. We'll still be pretty speedy anyways. We have 3% movement speed from our gear here, but... And I guess we haven't touched the right materials for the silver upgrades just yet, but... Or maybe the forge isn't high enough level. That's a possibility, I suppose. Knife wrench. Thanks, Ollie. It's all good. I imagine that some people might have... there might have been a raid that I missed at some point, and there might be some people who are just, like, sleeping, or... I don't know. This is a Friday night. Maybe people just kind of tuned in and zoned out. How's it going, though? Silver Frostbolt? That sounds awesome. Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just relaxing, playing some Valheim. We're getting a lot of things done, actually. Like, I'm very surprised at how accelerated, like, we really got in, like, the past, like, couple of hours. A lot of things just kind of, like, fell on us, and it's just like, oh, look, there's the thing. Oh, look, there's the thing. Oh, wait, hold on, there's the thing. This is like the type of luck that you would want in a speedrun, but I'm not a speedrunner, so... I'm also not sure if this knife wrench that I saw here... I don't know if that's a knife or not, aka dagger. Hold on, let me double check that. Mod wiki. Weapons. Knife / dual knives. Oh, yeah. No, the knife wrench is in fact a knife and scales off of knives. Fun. It's a lot more pierce than I want though, but it gives us blunt damage, which is interesting. Huh. Still a lot more pierce than blunt damage, though. I don't know if we really need it. I think we've been doing just fine without it. Where was the silver knife? Or silver knives, Welcome back, Kina. Okay, silver daggers 26, 26, spirit 12. Okay, so these are the wrong knives. Ooh, one of them might have overridden since they're named the same thing. Unsure. Oh no, there we go. Silver daggers. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Cultist trophy. Okay, so we do need frost caves. It's good to know. That's mildly awkward. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Kina, but I don't think it's odd that people sometimes have streams open in the background. Yeah, autoplay. That could be a thing. Kinda cool if my channel is getting, like, autoplay recommended to people, honestly. I'll take that as a W. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that is kind of how a lot of the views end up coming through, to be honest. Uh-oh. Okay, we took the hit like a champ. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, let's do this. We'll, gonna do a little bit of burrowing. Just an ittle biddle. Oh no. This is already reminding me of the cave base. So we're not actually wearing the dress. We have a transmogrification mod. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Okay, so if you right click it breaks. Good to know. But yeah, with that mod, we can change the looks and appearance of our gear while we're still actually wearing our normal gear. No, you're good, you're good. I misclicked, that's my fault. Ah. Alright, let's bait these guys close by. Give him the old 1-2. The old 1-2, how do you do? This is not working super great when there's two of them. Melee life is hard. I mean, I have the ability to throw my weapons. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess it's just if I can, I should. Something like that. Okay, the other one leave me alone. Probably gonna come get me later, but it's fine for right now. Okay, line it up. Do not throw our dagger off the mountain or else we're not getting it back. Alright, there we go, we're good. I'm digging a hole, I'm digging a hole. That's bedrock. That's annoying. Figures is figures. Terrain just never agrees with you. Always so difficult. I don't want to break that piece. What about that piece? Is that piece okay? Might be okay to break this piece. Okay, it's not the greatest, but I think this will work. I am hoping this will work. It's being difficult. What more can I do? Okay, that should be good enough. There we go. That's a pretty secure portal. Most enemies aren't going to be able to do much about that. Should maybe do something like this though. Oh, nope, that's worse. I just need enough space to get out. I just don't want enemies to be able to see the portal, and then I need enough room to get out. That's all. Okay, awkward, but I think it works. It's probably fine. I don't think that no, enemies can probably see the portal. Is that good? Can I still get in and out? I can still get in and out. Okay. It's windy, twisty, a little bit silly, but I think that works. Okay, doot. Right, the next order of business is clearing out my inventory and getting all this silver. That's what we're doing. As much silver as we can carry, because we happened to break part of a silver node that we couldn't even see. I'll take it. Silver is down here. I can't even see my ping. Whatever. Oh, 1 second. Random buggo invading my room. Okay. Oh boy. I made life more difficult for myself again. Oh, there's another nest over there. I actually don't think we've been over this far yet. Here you go, Skilly. You're free now. Why me? Why not the Skillyman? Oh dear. There's a lot going on this mountain. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, this is the one we found onion seeds in, I think. Unsure. It is almost nighttime though, and we are still in this mountain. That is bad. This is very bad. We need to get out of here pronto. That being said, kind of straight up and over might not be the best way to go. Oh, we have egg there. Very nice. That'll help a lot. What? There's always a bigger fish. I'm really glad that we have this ache there going right now. This mountain is so steep. We are engaging our inner billy goat. Wall riding to victory. What? We might be a little bit of a ninja. Depends on your type of ninja, I suppose. We don't have any special, you know, like Naruto jutsu powers or anything like that. But yeah, I guess a little bit of ninja-ness going on. A little bit. I should have just taken a portal. I don't know. I need to get some more coal. But yeah, I should have just taken a portal with me and kind of like knocked out that node since I know where it is. Instead of like running over there, grabbing a little bit and then running back. Although I guess I didn't think it was gonna take as long as it did, but going over that mountain is actually kind of a chore. I'm like, what is the next step? Where do we go from here? It's a mod thing. I don't remember exactly which one of them it is, but it just has a option in the config file to just auto repair when you interact with the table. Oh joy. Wake up in the morning and I gotta fight trolls. I see one. There's two. Okay. Alright, gentlemen. You want it so badly? You can have it. Come and get it. Hey, Sid. X marks the spot. Oh, I see. I can probably parry these guys. I don't know if I can parry that one. Ah, daggers is so fun. You'd think that it's like a, you know, death by a million cuts weapon. Wouldn't be able to put out big numbers, but then you're just like, parry, secondary attack, whoosh. Feels good. Alright, so as far as I'm aware, nothing got damaged. The place where they spawned was pretty far out. We were able to respond really quickly. Good, good. We had a lot more success with that than Thread Menace had the other day. I randomly tuned into one of his streams and he was like messing around and turned his UI off like completely, like the HUD completely off. So he couldn't see the message of the ground is shaking and he couldn't see the circle on the minimap. And next thing he knows, his pig barn gets attacked and the trolls just kill all of his pigs. I was like, ah, that's brutal. But admittedly, it was kind of funny. It was a little funny. Okay, what do we got here? Crystal axe. We're not making that. Silver knives, wrong one. We're making silver daggers. That's what we need. Also the silver knife. I'm okay with making a silver knife. Funny enough, that's actually going to be more damage than our dual daggers. But, also, throwing knife. Wow, the silver shield doesn't take a lot of silver either. That's kind of cool. I can get behind that. Alright, we finally graduated from our flint knife. It's about time. And our banded shield was honestly very short-lived. Such is life, I guess. Let's see here. We don't have the forge cooler yet. Okay. Apparently there's like a little sweet spot here. Nice, it left that fine wood alone. Okay. So we've been getting into trouble in the mountains, and that's been fun. But let's make sure that we merc Bone Mass today. Let's go get ourselves over there and get ready to fight him. Wait, why are the anvils broken now? What is going on with this game? Seriously, why is it like this? There we go. Jeez. So finicky. Still don't have the silver stuff going though. Don't know what's up with that. So let's get our sailing materials. Oh, this is gonna be heavy. You know what? Hold up. Instead of doing that, let's do the portal part first. Because I don't think we can carry everything with only 300 carrying capacity. I think that we legitimately need like more than... I think we actually need the Megging Yord to carry the long ship and whatever stuff. Even though like all the rest of our armor and stuff is really light. Like, it's just the materials are so heavy. Yeah, we have 40 weight left. And the ancient bark is... Pretty sure that they're 2 each. Maybe I'm wrong, but... No, yeah, 2 each. Okay, so where are we going to cast off from? I think this route makes the most sense. So I think we're going to go from the Elder Portal. It feels a little weird kind of just being like, oh, whoops, yeah, we're like running around the mountains and getting silver. Oh wait, we still, oh wait, no, it's good. I was about to be like, oh no, we left silver on the ground. It's like, oh well, we have a portal there, so, or we have I put a workbench down there, so we're okay. Also, this is the last day of winter, so it makes a lot of sense to actually go to Bone Mass, fight him, and try to get out of the swamps. Last day of rain-free swamps for a while. Rude. I'm just gonna pick it up anyways, but still. Cause I went through... Nope. I'm trying to do horse with no name as portal with no name again. Portal with no name. I don't know. Should I try to cast? Nope. I don't know how to make it work. Might try to make it work later, but not right now. Yeah, I guess that we're not gonna have really that direct of a path up there, are we? And apparently the wind wants to fight against us as well. And then if we find a Leviathan, we're gonna waste so much time on that. It'll be worth it, but yeah. Will it be worth it? I don't know if it'll even be worth it at this point. We literally have the silver dagger now. So the Abyss Razor kind of doesn't... the Abyss Razor would be a little bit of a step backwards. I wasn't expecting to find silver. There was just like an exposed silver node next to the thing. Things are just happening, alright? It's not my fault. I guess it would be faster to go through this forest at this point. We're like literally like sailing across just so that we can put our portal down, put the ship back on the other side. Well, what can you do, right? When the wind doesn't work with you. I guess theoretically I could try to go that way, but I don't know. Yeah, we do have to pick it up, which is annoying. And it's a little bit of a process, but at the same time running through also, like, Oh yeah. No, so we put the portal down, put the ship mats back on the other side, and yeah, and then we run, put the portal down, go get the boat back on the other side. Yeah, the process. But I think it's worth it. Because at the very least, if we do it this way, we run through the Black Forest, like, there's a chance that we run into Haldor, so... We're definitely gonna have to fight Bone Mass in the rain, but whatever. It's just as Iron Gate intended, I suppose. Yep. See, if we had the belt, we wouldn't have this problem. That's what I get for not looking it up with the world generator. But, I don't know. I like to at least spend a little bit of time running around looking for Haldor before resorting to that, so... Except in my casual playthroughs. Casual playthroughs, I don't care, so... I mean, this is technically a casual playthrough anyway, so I don't know why it matters to me, but it kind of matters to me. I don't know. Something streamer clout. I don't know. Oh no, it's happening again. The longest portal in existence. Oh gosh, we have so much money. This needs to be a barrel. Haldor, Haldor, help. We'll just carry this with us for a little while because we can, I guess. I don't think we were gonna make it to Bone Mass by the time it was nighttime anyways, so yeah, I think that we're losing winter here. Not in this set of mods. Yeah, there are some mods that do like more stuff with fish and whatnot. I think if you literally just kind of like look on Thunderstore for like fish or like food, there's a few out there that do more food things. I think a couple of them have some pretty decent fish recipes. The RTD mod pack that we were playing, you could just cook the fish like as soon as you got them. And I think they're like a 45 health, like something else. Like, they're a decent food. They're not bad. Although I don't think they're anything like spectacular, but... But it was really nice for like when we would just like randomly, you know, pick one up on the shore or whatever. So it was like, oh yeah, you can cook this. Although, wait, can you just do that anyways? I don't remember how vanilla works with fish. I can't remember if you need like the food prep table or something, or if you can literally just like... No, yeah, I think... Or you need the cauldron maybe? Because I think you have to turn your fish into a raw fish. Yeah. I think there are some mods that kind of bypass the whole process though, and it's just kind of like a, oh, you have a fish, cook the fish. Something like that. Or you cook it in a cauldron, maybe. Something like that. Alright, so far, no luck. Yeah, I don't really mess with fish either. Myself. Like, I catch them because they're there. It's just like a... Oh, it's a thingy in front of me. Oh, item, hoard, grab. That's certainly the dragon in me for sure. That is a thing which you must have to add to your hoard, and therefore you must have it. Yeah, feasts are kind of a weird mixed bag. The actual like statistics of health and stam are really low on them, but basically the way that I see it is like if you're playing a really long playthrough and like if you like to do a lot of building but you're playing, you know, survival as opposed to just, you know, no build requirements, etc., etc. They're really, really good because they last an hour. So it's like, oh, I can just, you know, nom on a couple of feasts and be good for like a, you know, big old building project. And when you don't want to waste, you know, good food on something like that. And yeah, they're great for decoration. I think they're fantastic for decoration. In fact, like I love that it actually portrays all of the individual ingredients like in the actual like food model. Like that's such a nice detail. But then yeah, also like the other thing too is, right, is you use usually about 5 or 6 meals, and then for the feast it lasts for 10 eatings, right? So it's like really cost efficient. The issue is just usually, you know, you get them after you're done with the biome that they come from, and then their stats are really, really low. So they don't really help progression per se, I don't think, but they're a really nice like casual thing to have like laying around, especially if you just do have like some of the older foods, you know, that you were just gonna like never eat anyways. But I also should have been watching the ocean a little bit more. Since we, I mean, I do still want to make the Abyssal Razor probably, just because. I don't think we'll use it, but I wanted to craft it anyways. We don't really have another use for chitin, right? So. Yeah. And, you know, of course, you know, fantastic for roleplay, right? You know, if you and your buddies are just, like, hanging out, like, it's, you know, you guys actually like sitting around, like, in your seats and, you know, chit-chatting by the fire. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. A portal with no name. Nope. Yep, my brain is stuck on it. Yep. Goodbye, winter. Hello, spring. Hello, onions. We'll deal with those later. They still need some the last little bit of snowfall. Or this is supposed to be pollen, one of the two. Not really sure. Could be either. If it's pollen, it's a lot of pollen. Well, at least there's not really a rush anymore now, since we don't really care about getting the bone mess by the end of winter. Yeah. On one hand, I'm thankful that I'm not a person with allergies, but, you know, I sympathize for all of the people who do. I've definitely seen what just, like, being around, like, you know, pollen and trees and stuff does to people, and it's not pretty. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I really hope that that's, shallow enough. Onward to glory! Also, the wind is still not exactly working with us, but it's better than it was, I suppose. Oh wait, it's moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No eating here tonight. No eating here tonight. No, no, no eating here tonight. You wanna diet? Ooh, cherry blossoms. I'm a fan of cherry blossoms. At least it's a little limited. That's good. The song is over, Kina. It's done. It's over when Dory says you want a diet. To be a hero. Not familiar with that one. But yeah, it's from Finding Nemo. You silly. Oh no. I mean, we're approaching a plains. I should take every opportunity that I can to scout for a Yagroon. We're literally going to be ready to fight Yag before we've actually even like tried to actually touch the plains and smelted black metal. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing to do, but I like to kind of run around the plains rather than sailing. That's something darn sailing. But, it also makes, you know, it makes some amount of sense to at least kind of scout for the stone formations that can have the Yagroon. Just depends on, you know, not landing next to some locks. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, see, and now, oh boy, fin shit. So in this case, I kind of feel like I need to repair the ship. And at that point, I mean, we're already here, so yeah. Alrighty, well, yep, I kind of said I was going to do this anyways, right? So, here we go. I genuinely was not expecting to kind of run, like, shallow ground like that. Look, shipwreck. What's in the box? Money. I don't need the fine wood. I don't need it. We have all of those oak trees. We're okay. We're good. We're fine. Also, pink foolings. Look at seasonality go. These aren't just regular green skins. These are pink green skins. I've also recognized something. That I should probably have put the portal down before running off, because if I die, I'm screwed. Alright, quick trip back to the ship. We're gonna go back home anyways. Might as well play with this Desquito. Do 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 do. I love teleporting metals. Whoop. Imagine having to put our black metal into our ship, sailing all the way to Bone Mass, and then sailing all the way back. Like literally just that's it. It's, oh yeah, you have some black metal with you, so you just have the inconvenience of having to sail all the way back with it in your inventory or like in your ship. Ugh. Pains me just thinking about it. This doesn't look like it's like a super big plains though. We should be able to zip around it pretty quick, I think. It's not like super duper dangerous either. It's a tiny bit dangerous. Oh yeah, this isn't big at all. We'll be done in no time. Yeah, we can take like 3 hits from Desquitos before, you know, running home with our tail between our legs. As long as we play it right, we probably won't get hit by foolings at all. Prowlers are a mild concern, I suppose. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta spin the kitty. That being said, definitely not a lot of stone structures around here. And by that I mean there's like none. Yep. I think if there was a thing that a rune could be on, we would have seen it already. Tally-ho! And of course a bug spawned behind us, because why wouldn't it? Along with a fooling. Or 2, maybe. Wait, why is that one green? 1 star? 1 star. Like sitting over here talking about how they're all pink instead of green, and then it's like we see a green one, it's like, oh, wait, why is that one green? Alright, come on, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. X marks the spot. Oh, you know what? Ow. I mean, technically this combination is more damage. Our, yeah, our silver knife is better than our twin daggers at the current moment. Alright. No more ground damage, please. And yes, I'm sailing across the drink and checking this plains over here because it's here. Don't judge me. Maybe not right dead next to the fooling village, though. That might be a little much. Surely this'll be fine. Just gonna keep our distance, stick to the shoreline. Pink fooling berserker. Yep, locks, Desquito. Yeah, Silver Shield, Desquitos aren't even a thing. Or aren't a worry. Literally just block them, they bounce off the shield, and then we stab them in the face. See how they like it. Maybe. I don't really see it glow, but it is the middle of the day. Maybe. Nope. Scammed. It was almost good. Super Pigoos. I don't know if that's actually just empty or if things just haven't rendered in yet. Hey, look, Lux. I don't see any stone formations. And we can see that one from really far away, even though we kind of already rendered it in, but it does show up from very far away, so keep that in mind. Another kitty cat. I think the only thing the kitty cat will drop that we need that we would need is Locke's bones. Unsure. Right. We gotta go into the frost caves too. Oh boy. In and out, in and out. In and out is delicious. I could go for a burger. Oh, and some animal style fries would be amazing. I'm a little hungry. Don't mind me. Yeah, not seeing a lot here. Okay. Instead of trying to crest that hill and see what's going on over there, let's just head back to the ship. Kinda lost track of the in-game time too. It's almost nighttime. Why aren't you a Yagroon? Silly Lorestone. Do 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 do. Should probably restock up on food and stuff too. Probably be best to sleep here. Set out again in the morning. We are making progress. It's slow, but we are making progress. That's what's important. Probably. Do 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 do. food making, sleeping, yeah. And of course, replanting onions. Still enough room. I'll take it. Probably not replanting turnips at this point. Probably. I should probably get rid of that branch node, but it's kind of amusing at the same time. I don't know. I wonder how long we're going to be on sausages. Oh, we're just zooming. We're going so fast through everything. Alright, looking good. And can I get a hot tub? Silly commercials. Alright, did the planes change overnight? AKA, did something terrible spawn on top of us? Survey says we're okay. Wind is not fantastic though. We're going to be fighting that a little bit. Oh. I see. There might be a little bit of a water gap between this swamp and bone masses, so it still makes sense to sail. Wasn't really thinking about how close we were though. Oh, nice. Wind decided to work with us instead of against us today. Huzzah! There's also a sealed tower up here. Don't know if I'm quite ready to go try to jump into a sealed tower as of yet. But because we're using the transmogrification mod, it might be good to actually go in there and get the stuff for Hilder. Awkward. Slightly awkward. And I did see a Surtling spawner over there and a dungeon, but we're kinda... still unsure if this is Bone Mass's swamp or not. It feels like it probably is at this point. It's gotta be, right? We're hoping for a Surtling spawner like way closer, because that other one is very far out of the way. Leech. fish in the water. Reposition. Sorry, you're having such rotten luck, Kina. I will say though, vanilla dagger, not the best range. Oh, okay. Maybe it was just weird because we were right here, so we were a little elevated. Right? Kind of incredible, like how many random, like rare, air quotes, special art cards you can get, but then you want like a 2-star or a 2 diamond, or like literally like a 1 diamond common. You just can't pull it. I had like 58 cards from the new set before I pulled the 1 diamond pharaoh seed. I was like, what? How? Don't even get me started on when I was trying to pull my little 2 diamond lichen rocks, and like I had to go like 200 packs in or something like that before I saw a single one of them. But of course, you know, the Crabominable EX, that's 4 diamonds. I got 6 of them in the first 100 packs. Alright, we have arrived safely at the bone mass. The mass of bones. We have established the beachfront. I've also left behind my ship. And I didn't have another workbench. Oh dear. Also, I saw that we unlocked the iron knife from the leech trophy. I think we're a little bit past that. We might just be a little bit past that. Here we go again. Oh yeah, that, yeah. Not a fan of that either. Alright. Please. Oh gosh, of course I'm carrying too much. Bones out, please. Alright, we're good. I think that we're good on entrails, probably. Oh, son of a... Okay, hold on. This is proving to be far more difficult than it should be. This, why is the Megging Yord locked behind an RNG trader? It's so bad. And they don't want to give us backpacks or other ways of reducing the weight. Just, nope, you have one belt that you have to find a trader for. use a bunch of money, and then on top of that, like, you know, to do something like the Mistlands, where you basically just need to have a utility slot. Can't use your belt. Sorry, no carry weight for you. Wagging my finger at you, Iron Gate. Might be a little much. A little bit much. And a miscellaneous. Iron knife. I don't see that. Iron knife. There we go. 22, 22. Yeah, I think we're okay. We got the iron daggers. But yeah, already at the silver knife, so kind of moot point. Oh, the stats on the wiki are actually typoed for the knife wrench. It says that it has 27 pierce. Actually, at 27 pierce, it'd be really strong. Not as strong as a silver knife, but it'd be pretty strong. Considering that you need iron for it, though, I don't know. It's just like a blunt. Yeah, having 5 lower blunt, 10 higher pierce than the 22-22. It'd be a little bit stronger than the iron daggers, I guess, but it's not that bad. But meh. Anyways. Just being thorough on my upgrades, alright? Not sure what we're missing for our silver stuff, though, honestly. Yeah, I think that we'll sleep here and then we'll go fight Bone Mass. We do have our poison resistance meats already ready. Yeah, we've been ready for a while, actually, I guess, but that was really fast, actually, with all the other random stuff that we've been doing. Didn't actually spend, like, too long in the swamp itself. Though, long enough to clean out 3 crypts, I guess, but I don't know. Tasty mead. I don't really see a reason not to make a couple of tasty meads, I guess. We should also at least run around the Bone Mass Swamp a little bit. There could be a Bog Witch here. I guess we can do that before we sleep. I honestly think the silver knife is probably just gonna shred through Bone Mass, though. But maybe not. Maybe I'm overestimating, like, the spirit damage and stuff. I think he's also resistant to both slash and pierce, so he is gonna resist our main damage. Oh, plus we need to set up our Surtling spawner, or Surtling farm over here. Don't mind me. I don't know what's going on anymore. He was ready. Okay, that should be good enough, I believe. We finally have a cert farm. Okay. This is the edge. This is the edge, my friends. Guess I'll also mark some of these dungeons and stuff, open them up, and then we don't need to carry the swamp key around anymore. Looks like the swamp may be ending right up here. Just a few hours ago, we were hoping for turnip seeds. Now, all of a sudden, we're ready to take down bone mass. Okay, yep. Swamp ends. Is there any black forest nearby? Not that I can see. But it is hard to see through all these trees. I see blue, open field. Hey, look, sky. No signs of black forest to speak of. Oh, a sign of black forests. I see one little tree over there. Oh, now I see a few. It's a little off the beaten path for what we were just talking about, but as per usual, I'm easily distracted. And realistically, I think I'd rather find Haldor than the Bog Witch, but I'd like both. Both would be good. Come on, where's that stupid little money bag? Show me the money bag symbol. I'm not gonna go like too deep in here, I don't think, but it is worth poking at, I think. It doesn't look like it goes too deep anyways, before it turns into plains. Hi guys. Here we go again. Poking our nose where it doesn't belong. Do 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 do. Like I said, easily distracted. It is a little funny though, how it's like Bog Witch / Surtling spawner turned into looking for Haldor, and then turned into looking for a Yagrun in the span of just a few minutes. And I kind of feel like that's basically how this entire run has been going. Alright, I'm gonna go look for this thing. Oh, look, there's another thing. I should look into that thing. Oh, look, it turned out to be this other thing. Oh, I should look for this other thing. Oh, look, it turned into this thing. that's kind of been this run. Still don't want to wander off too far, but we are pretty far at this point. Still can't remember if these can spawn Yagruns or not. I feel like I've seen a Yagrun on one of these before, but I don't know. It's been like a really long time. Oh, I forgot to. We needed to set up the barley farm. Barley and flax farm. Completely spaced out and forgot about that. No pouncies. Ah. Oh, fierce kitty. Kitty, no. This is my pot pie. There might be a mild level of Rigoretti spaghetti going on here, currently. Oh my gosh. Mild has turned into much Rigoretti spaghetti here. Because I did not spin the kitty, we have taken much damage and are on the brink of death. And I am concerned about buggos in particular. Oh, spacing. Well, we stayed out longer than I wanted to because I was goofing off a little bit. Oh yeah, wait, right. Buggos aren't that bad. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Yeah, there's not much else that we can glean from these guys. And judging by the shape of the Black Forest, there's no possible way that Haldor's going to be in that little patch, right? I think that we've gotten close enough where it would have shown us the money bag if he were there. Still don't know what the northern side really looks like, but it's a little late for that. Oh, actually, looking at the real-life time, it's a little late. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of time on the clock. That almost sounded like another kitty, but I know it was a Grey Dwarf. I'll run around with the dual dags. Feels cooler that way. Simmer down, Pigoo. Yeah, I live in California. Is it my Californian accent that gives it away? I always giggle at the idea of California accents because it's like, what's a California accent? The lack of one? Something, something. Apparently we're just, you know, super just straight English, no twangs or anything, except for surfer dudes. Like, cha, brah. Those aren't, that's like media fake nonsense though. I don't think I've ever met somebody with a actual surfer dude accent. Well, I still don't know the parry timing on the deer, the elk thing. Yeah, fair. I was mostly just joking around anyways. Kind of always feels that it's like, you know, wherever you grow up, right? That's just kind of like what you're used to hearing, so I feel like that's kind of like a, oh yeah, there's no accent there, this is just how everybody talks. And I feel like that kind of applies to everybody. So I definitely saw a wraith, but do we care about wraiths? Not really. I don't think we need. Maybe we could use a few more chains. I have no idea. I don't actually watch the news, so. I think that when I did watch the news with my dad when I was like a really young kid, like kind of watched stuff like 60 Minutes, and I think that basically a lot of the time they had you know, they have people from all sorts of different backgrounds doing their newscasting. But yes, Midwest is a thing, don't you know? I think my Midwest impersonation is probably pretty bad. I've only actually heard that accent like a few times. One of them from this show called Golan the Insatiable, which is not child appropriate, but yeah, it takes place in Minnesota, so. All of the characters have that classic Minnesotan accent. Not like this. It's a little deep on that side of the pool. You're wide open. I have a friend from Wisconsin, and they make fun of those people too. They're just like, yeah, they're in like Wisconsin, but they're like Minnesotan people who invaded Wisconsin. But yeah, there's like no. My friend from Wisconsin doesn't have that accent. Accents are funny. I love trying to imitate accents. But I mean, I don't know. I like to play around with words all the time, right? Like mixing letters around, mixing sounds. I don't know. Something about it is very fun and interesting. Big, yeah. Go figure. Another one of my friends apparently absolutely loathes people saying big. It bothers them so much, and I'm just like, it's just another word of saying. It's just another way of saying bag. What's the big deal? But you know, can't always control what gets your goat, right? I know I certainly can't. Hat dish. I don't know. Hate dish. Hot dish. Nope. My inner Minnesotan not working. Minnesota.exe has stopped responding. Alright, let's go stab an ugly blob a whole bunch of times, and yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go stab a blob a whole bunch of times. Boss materials are up front. Still getting used to the layout. Probably won't need all these, but whatever. Hello, crawler. Get out of here. Ugh, those things are nasty. Like, come on, man. How are you gonna make a snake with like a predator mouth? What is that? Yep. That is a part of the Mistlands, for sure. Oh, I kind of need to not drop this too low. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I definitely need to go get some food. I don't think that I got a little bit of a late start, so I didn't even eat I normally eat kind of like a more filling meal before streams so that we can do these like 7-8 hour streams, but I kind of lost track of the time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make some food and blah blah blah. Then I got distracted, and 20 minutes later it was like, wait, what? I have like no time before stream? And yeah. I'm just gonna tank it. For now. Not forever. I'm actually kind of surprised that he can move on that little lip. On my head? Really? I'm not a Goomba. don't know if we're gonna have enough durability for this, honestly. Might have to run home and repair. So, as per usual, when we fight against Bone Mess, this is where weapons that he resists look really, really bad. So anything non-blunt. Yeah, we might be able to. There's not really a point to do so, though, honestly. Like, even if we parry it, he doesn't stagger, so we might as well just dodge roll, I guess. It's probably, like, very similar to the amount of stamina, so. Also, I guess I shouldn't be worried that worried about the blobs and taking poison damage from them, honestly. We do have the poison resistance meat, so. His attack is really telegraphed. Honestly, you have like a really, like, you have a lot of invincibility frames on dodges, so you can dodge a lot of things that you would think that you wouldn't be able to, but yeah, this is like kind of the normal bone mass pacing. You just kind of wait for him to breathe poison, you run out of it, bring him to the edge of it, dodge swipes, and then just do whatever weapon combo you're doing. Oh. If I did it, I probably just did it on reflex. I don't think that we actually have to dodge the slime's poison, to be honest, just because, like, with the poison resistance meat, they do, like, no damage, like, at all. You know what? I think our durability is gonna get there. I regret. Yeah, I don't normally actually use like consumables and like the lingering stams and stuff. But like after like getting the Ashlands a few times and like really benefiting from or watching the challenge runs of Scale, like watching Scale fight some of the like the Queen and like Vader, I was like, oh wow, like those meads are like super impactful. I should start using them. So I started using them in like, you know, the Ashlands, and I was like, oh wow, these are super good. So I'm trying to like still like, you know, branch out and get used to like using them just in general. I'm still very bad about using like health pots and stamina pots like in combat though. Something multitasking, not good for gravy brain. But yeah, I think that our spirit damage is putting in a lot of work here, but yeah, Silver Knife pretty good. This would have been a much bigger struggle, I think. Well, actually wasn't that bad. Like, I think that it would have taken a little bit longer, now that I think about it, but like, looking at our damage there, it didn't actually look too bad on just the iron daggers. Yeah, same. I'm just like, but what if I need it later? I don't want to get extra materials to get some potions. I might as well just spend that time doing the thing that I'm doing. Also, I never make like tasty meads before, so I never realized that the lingering, like the medium lingering staminas come from making the tasty meads. And I'm just like, oh, you can make those like super duper early. So, yeah. After that, like, coming to that realization, I was just like, oh, okay, so I should just make tasty mead, like, as soon as we get the mead kettle and the fermenter, and then we can do, like, lingering, like, the medium lingering stamina meads. I'm like, oh, yeah, like, these are actually pretty good. But yeah, there we go. Bone mass down, bone mass easy. Bone mass is a chump. Don't use non-blunt damage. Or you can use magic, but yeah, piercing, slashing, never good on bone mass. But honestly, bone mass fight is such a joke as long as you get poison resistance meads and then dodge roll swipes. Or outspace swipes. You can outspace swipes too. I just prefer to dodge roll them because it looks cool. And it's really easy. His attack has such a big wind up, it's super duper telegraphed. You can dodge it super late. Really hard to dodge it early. I don't know. Is easy. But anyways, magic flute. Alright, we got some things and some stuff. I should probably dedicate one of these to money for right now. Alright, we're dedicating one of these to money for right now. We'll move the money later. That would be really bad out of context, but anyways. Something, don't money launder, kids. But anyways, yeah, today was very, very much an adventure, that is for sure. Realistically, it wouldn't even take that much longer to go fight Motor. No, I'm not gonna do it. I need to get food. But we killed Svalt, so we did kind of kill 2 bosses today. I was thinking it'd be funny to just be like, oh yeah, we happened to do 2 bosses in the first, the first stream, and then oh well, we have access to 2 of the bosses, today. So, but yeah, we'll kill Motor tomorrow. Honestly, because we have Motor available already, right? Like, we kind of only need to break a couple of silver nodes, and then we're going to be done with the mountains at that point and moving into the plains. I need to set up the plains farm. That is the first thing I need to do tomorrow. But yeah, we might actually kill 2 bosses tomorrow as well. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just going to be a matter of actually finding Yag. Like, we have a good stock of black metal. Could be better. We're gonna use like all of it, but yeah, I was thinking I should do that. I have a little I use like a little notepad, or I have like a stream notes notepad thingy, but I'll probably remember, but we'll see. You know what, if I just, this is like writing myself a note, I'll just put that in my inventory. But yeah. We'll probably go take on the sealed tower at some point too, like just for the heck of it. And since we know there's a sealed tower there, that means that this little section that I was worried about earlier does actually wrap around this mountain and it probably opens up a little bit more into plains. So we'll use that as an excuse to go over here and look for Yaghrun. And we should be able to just run there from Bone Mass, but we'll probably, yeah, we'll take on the Sealed Tower tomorrow to extend Hilder's inventory. Beyond that, so farm, motor, Sealed Tower for Hilder. We'll get a little bit more silver. We do need to go into the Frost Caves though, so I think there's at least one Frost Cave over here on Motors Mountain. I don't think that I marked it because I'm silly. Because those are the only mountains we've been on, right? Just those two? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, I don't know where else that Frost Cave would be then. We were like standing like right on top of one or something like that. But yeah, I must not have marked it, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one here. I think it's really close to Hilder. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, we need to go in there and get ourselves a cultist trophy, I think. Right? Pretty sure. Cultist trophy for silver daggers. Yep. And then, so what are we missing for our iron reinforced stuff? This crafts into silver reinforced. Oh, we need red jute. Okay, so that's another reason going in the Frost Caves then. So, Frost Caves are important to us. Good to know. So yeah, we'll go poking around in there tomorrow. I don't know, maybe the mountains will end up taking a bunch of time or something, but as per usual, Saturdays are not scheduled days, so we might start a little bit late, though I assume it doesn't really matter because honestly, most people kind of trickle in a little bit later once we start, like a little bit after start time anyways. So, thank you all so much for coming, hanging out. I appreciate you guys, whether you're just, you know, kind of lurking, having me on in the background, or actively chatting and all that stuff. If you guys are enjoying the content, I'd like to ask you to consider maybe hitting the like and or subscribe button. Thank you guys. Other than that, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night and or day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in full. I gotta spruce up that message a little bit. It feels a little it feels a little disingenuous when I say it like the same way every single time. But anyways, yeah, everybody, I hope that you'll have a good night have a good one, and I hope to see you next time. Until then, stay safe. Blah blah blah, things and stuff and potatoes. Nice, yeah, so I hope you have a nice rest of your day, Ellie. But alrighty, everybody, Gravy signing out. Nyom.